Okie dokie, okie dokie. Sat down to stream, and my keyboard is out of juice. So I had to go get a battery for my keyboard. But we're back at it, guys. We're back at it. This morning we did a hike. We did a 4-mile hike, and I forgot to charge the batteries. So we only have about like 10 minutes of streaming. But I did an IRL for all of 10 minutes. True story, I went outside. It was pretty fun. I'm definitely out of shape, and I need to do more of those. So that's something we can look forward to in the future. Let's start off with 6B60. See what nonsense we could get into. I had decided that I would live at 10. I don't know what 10 is. It's just, I'll show you guys. Hi, Penguin. Mostly because I have a penguin buddy. Hi, Penguin. We step out here a bit, and we look out this way? Which way? Some ways, there we go. That's like a highway that they built on the server, and so I made a landmark that says 10. So I was like, okay, I will live at 10. So for now, I'm living at 10. Who knows what the future holds for this server? But my plan is build up. Ooh, wow, whoa. It's slippery, guys. It's slippery. Build up my little hidden base here in these little glaciers. And then someone had already come down this way. What I want to do is actually just build. I'm going to hollow out one of these guys and just build it up to be like up to here. And then just have that be like a nice way to get down this way. Just for the fun of it. Like, just literally just build up a little glacier path down. And yeah, it'll be a nice little Easter egg for folks until it gets destroyed. I don't want to put a lot of effort into it. Mostly because... Is this still working? Okay, it looks like it's still working. Hey, we got a message. Might sound crazy, but you sound Canadian? And ice gives that vibes. Hey, Microwave. How you doing? I forgot to put on chat, and I just happened to tab out to see if my headset was still working. Let's see here. Manage stream. I forgot to hit the button to get to the chat. There we go. I am actually French Canadian, but what you're hearing is probably Minnesotan. My dad's from Minnesota. I am not in Minnesota, though, I'll tell you that much. And now I'm a little lost. But yeah, so that's the plan, is I'm going to hollow out one of these guys, build up to the road, and just make a nice staircase, and then that'll be pretty much all I do. Because with this type of server, I don't think it's in my best interest to make like super fancy builds or anything. And yeah, we'll probably get back to coding tomorrow. Sunday's kind of like my code day. I gotta find where I put my base. But this morning I went on a hike and I was gonna stream a lot more of it, but one battery was completely dead and the other battery I didn't charge. And I thought I had charged one of the batteries, so unfortunately the live stream was successful, but the length of it was a bit of a bust. But that's fine. We learn and we move on, right? We learn and we move on. So what do we need? We need a few benches here. I think that's gonna be our next step. We need the armorer's workbench. I did make some copper armor, but I think we're gonna move on to... We're gonna see if it's gonna be possible to just skip all the way. Well, we're gonna need thorium. So we can make iron armor, and at least get iron armor all the way. I don't think there's an easy way to get thorium in this area. So I may just like stockpile cobalt, and then maybe run around trying to get thorium to just level up the workbench. So we're gonna try that approach and see how that works. So we need one of these guys, or we need any tree log and copper ingots. So we need some copper anyways. Let's go grab. I did see some copper, so we'll go grab some copper and then we'll chop down a tree. I may not chop down a tree. Like, I know there's maps, so like what I did earlier was, I might as well just do it now too, is I chopped down what's underneath the visible area on the map, just so it doesn't like I don't want to bring attention, so I don't want people, if they're like looking at the map, being like, "Oops, well, there goes that, there goes that plan. I didn't realize I was gonna do that." Oh well. So we're gonna try and just put some snow there and hide my shame a little bit. We have snow. We got glacier. Yeah, I guess we get glacier here now. So I don't know how that looks on a map. Oh, it's 5 a.m. See you later, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. This is Hightail. It's a competitor to Minecraft. But yeah, it's more important. Sleep is very, very important. So you should get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. And yeah, this is the 6B6T server, which is a spiritual successor to the 2B2T server. Actually, it comes back to an anarchy server that's like the oldest Minecraft anarchy server. So this is like a Hightail anarchy server. So anything goes. So that's why I'm not putting a lot of I guess emotional weight into this particular server, because I know everything on these kinds of servers are kind of temporal, ethereal, I guess would be good words to use. I don't know if temporal is a good word, actually. It's definitely temporary, though. So I'm just doing a little fun build just to, like, leave my mark until someone comes and destroys said mark. Ephemeral, thank you. Ephemeral, that's a good word. That's probably what I was thinking about. But you go to bed. You go take care. Whoa, no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I lived. I lived. Sleep is good. Sleep is your friend. Especially when you're young. I used to not sleep a lot when I'm young, and now I regret it. I feel like a lot of my problems could have been solved with a good night's sleep, to be honest. Oh, there goes that. I think we only need like 4. How many we got? 5? That should be good enough. We don't need to mine everything. I don't want to mine too much because I don't want to make it look like someone's living here, Now I gotta figure out how to get out of this area. How did I fell in, huh? I can get up this way. Come on. There we go. It's slippery. Problem is slippery. Go right here and here. There we go. Now I can get out. I did it. But yeah, I just want to live in some place. And so we're 10. I don't know what 10 means. There's up here off in the yonder distance where you can't see. Someone has a big thing that just says 10. So we're like 10 something, maybe 10 kilometers, 10 something. I'm not quite sure. I don't want to like dig into seeing where exactly 10 is. Uh-oh. Something is leaking. That's weird. My tea leaked on me. I don't know why it leaked on me because it's in a cup. So I thought it was strange. It's like, why is this leaking? It should not leak. There's cup. But the cup seems to be in one piece, so I don't know what's going on here. Alright. Hi, little guy. Doop doo. I think my base is this way. I think it's right here. Yeah. There we go. This is my bed because I thought it'd be interesting to have like a weird looking bedroom. It's like, yeah, this is like a survivor's bed because it's a survival server. Alright, so we got some of these guys. Got some cults. I don't know where I'm going to find. So I'm hopeful I'll just get some armor going and maybe raid some of the nearby bad guy villages and see if they have thorium. But I don't quite know how I'm going to get that, to be honest. I might have to continue down the road. Or I have to go to like a desert area to get it. which isn't hard, it's just kind of annoying. Almost there. Oop, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Alright, so there's our 4. And that should be enough to get... I guess we need armors first. So this game has a bit of progression of tables, as you can see. Second. And hopefully... Oh, I need more. I need one more log. Let's go find us a log. Let's go find us a log. And again, I'm going to try and get... You know what would be easiest? I'm pretty sure this one right here doesn't show up. The roots don't show up on the map. And then it doesn't, tree doesn't completely fall unless you get the stem. I think this is like the wrong ice, but it's better than nothing. There we go. Better cover my tracks a little bit. Better than nothing. So now we got some ice. And then like I put down the cobble in this room because I was like, I'm tired of slipping around everywhere when I'm working. Okay, so then the other workbench was this guy, the anvil. Anvil. What's your stance on AI art? That's a good question. So I'm against. I'm okay with AI art as long as it's not generative AI art. As long as it's not just copying someone else's art and then making your own. Or claiming it as your own, you're just taking someone else's style. Especially when it comes to like work that it's complicated though, because I've seen good use of it when it's like, say you're doing like a crowd, and you have to animate the crowd, and no one really cares, right? So if you're animating like a crowd in like a movie scene, they've used AI art for that, and that's fine in my book. It's when it's like the hero images and like the important stuff is what gets taken away from. And then I've seen some people complain about, oh no, they used AI art to make like a flyer in the background of this area that you're not supposed to be in. I don't think that's good. Like, I don't think that's a good argument, because it's like, if it's taking away from the grunt work, I'm okay with it. Yeah, it lacks polish, because look, it doesn't know certain elements of it. Like, it doesn't know like the reason why people think it looks ugly is because it doesn't have like a soul to it. It doesn't have that. It doesn't convey the emotions, so it seems to be a little emotionless. And I feel like people get angry because it just seems lazy, right? It just seems like it's a lazy effort kind of thing, and I agree. But the thing is, it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to disappear. But I think people are going to wisen up about, like, okay, what was acceptable AI art and what's unacceptable. And a lot of times right now it's unacceptable. Have I dabbled with AI art? Like, not professionally. Like, I've played with it a little bit because we're all curious. Excuse me. We all want to understand the nature of the beast, right? We want to know what we're dealing with, so we've all kind of played with it. But I have not been asked to do anything professionally with AI art yet, and I probably would refuse to do anything with AI art. Now, I've seen games come out where they're like, oh yeah, we forgot to take this asset out, and it was supposed to be a placeholder asset. That I honestly would be like, oh, okay, well, as long as you replace it, then we're good. If you just patch it, I'm fine with it. I don't mind placeholder assets. I do, because my placeholder assets are usually just 5 seconds of me in Photoshop not really caring, right? The bag gotta be big though. Yeah, it's a matter of like, integrity too. So it's just like, are you just making stuff for the sake of just trying to get like a quick fix from people. Like you know, like, oh, okay, we made this little ad, and then now, like, I always hate the AI art ads because it's like, okay, you had an idea, you didn't really want to do anything with it. Technically, you know what? Actually, I'll take it back to I am using AI. I use AI on the stream. I have an AI site that I use that will help me generate clips for when I post to YouTube. And what it does is it goes through and finds out whenever I'm excited, clips that, and then presents me with like a dozen of the most algorithmic, possibly popular clips. Yeah, so you're like, that's not generative AI though. So the other problem is like, yeah, I don't like generative AI. I think most people are against generative AI. But like people kind of conflate AI as a tool, right? With generative AI. Like they see it all, it's everything's AI, you know? So sometimes I have to like say like this is my use of AI, even though it's not generative. Now if you're asking me like, am I against generative AI? My answer is for the most part, yes, as long as it's not for a final. Most part, I'm opposed to it, but I'm not opposed to being used as a placeholder or like a mock or like getting showing like someone like quickly what you want to do. Because like if it's something you can just hit a button and then if you hit a button to get your idea across versus like doing stick figures, then I'm okay with that. Creating corporate illustrations. I am, you know, I'm gonna let you know something here. My work had us all make AI backgrounds for our Zoom meetings. Um, and I was kind of like, this is kind of gross. But like, there was just like, look at this tool. It's AI. You should use it. Page not found. That's so like you're asking like corporate illustrations where it's just like I would say no, because here's the thing: if it's like a specific use case, then it's probably just blatantly copying someone else's page not found. So I would be like, you're just being lazy. Don't use it for that. Like a lot of times when I see corporate use of AI, it's just them being lazy. Like it's like, okay, how hard is it to go look at a stock photo site and go get your not found image? Or how hard is it to hire a designer to do that? Also, what they're finding is that the AI is not saving them any money. It's actually costing them more money. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's costing them more money to use the tokens to generate the images than it would be just to hire an artist, is what they're finding right now. So there's there's already a bit of a pushback to the AI. But you know, the thing is that might be a temporary thing. That might be like, you know, in a year or two, they'll get the costs down. Oh, am I poisoned? What am I? No, someone's just shooting at me. And then the you know, then it's back onto like, let's generate all the stuff that we should pay artists for. But yeah, the problem, the main thing is education and then ethics, right? Because there's not a lot of ethics built around use of AI just yet. There's a lot of really people that are adamant about not using AI, but there's not a lot of vocabulary towards why it's unethical. Like, why do we not like this? And you know, discussions like this is very helpful, I think, because I'm trying to like say, okay, I'm against it in these circumstances, but these other circumstances, I don't see a reason to not use it. But I think I'm kind of, well, I guess I would be in a position of authority there, as you pointed out, like as someone that's in both software engineering and entertainment. So yeah, my feeling is there's certain use cases where it's good, but when it's just to replace creativity, it's never good. When it's there to help foster creativity, when it's there as like I said, if you're just gonna use it as a placeholder or you're just trying to mock up an idea, and it's not a final product, I think it's great. I think it helps and it speeds up the process. When it's a part of the process and not the final result, I'm perfectly fine with it. I think that's the easiest way to say it. So yeah, to go back to you when it's like if it's generating a page not found, yeah, I don't agree that that's a good use for it because that's the final product. Um, I think so. The immoral part is, to me, when they took the models without really explaining why they were using that data. Like the fact that they just scraped a bunch of photos and said, "Okay, this is what we want you to create AI," and everything looks like, a Ghibli image, or it looks like a freaking Lego image, or it looks like someone else's art. I think that's kind of like, I'm kind of with you. I don't think that's more. But then look, dude, like everyone copies everyone. That's just the way it is. Like there's no original ideas. It's usually just someone saying, "Hey, I want this, but this." It's just a matter of how close of a similarity that the AI is doing it as. Um, it's and that's a fault of the designers, I think. Yep, Ghibli garbage, Ghibli slop. Because of they have a very clear cue. Like, I'm surprised Ghibli didn't sue the crap out of all these AI companies. Yeah, the AI Ghibli. Like, they as a company probably could just say, "Look, here is the aesthetics of our art. This is what it's generating. You guys are stealing our artistic style." Like that feels like plagiarism. But what's interesting is I am actually enjoying. I was right before I was on here. I was looking at like some forums about cyberdecks. People wanting to make their own computers that they own. Like having technology as ownership is on the rise again because of all this stuff of AI, and because people just feel like everything's just imitation. That people are going more for authentic tech. Gemini is cheaper now for making images. I haven't used Gemini in a while. Like the one I use mostly is Claude Code for obvious reasons. Like I do Claude Code on here, and I use Kiro. I don't know what Kiro's based off of though. And Kiro's what I use for work. I'm gonna toss some ads on here. I hope you don't mind. Should just be like a minute. I just don't want it to jump in later. Sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. I saw that they were coming up, but I didn't want to be surprised by them. So we're just tossing them in right now. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. You know what I need? I just realized I don't have one on this. I need a wooden crate. That's 10 logs? 10 logs for a wooden crate? Holy moly. You know what I should check? Yeah. That's hilarious. I'm gonna do it. Welcome back from ads. Did it do it? I wonder if it did it. No, it didn't do it. Okay. They disabled starting to sleep. So I realized that I'm the only one on the server right now. So it's like maybe I can make it go to nighttime or sleep time. But it looks like that's disabled. I think that's kind of funny. Because I need more wood. I don't want to like grab all the trees from this area because that'll give me away. That'll give me away. I know my secret base. We'll out a bit here. But yeah, so yeah, the AI, I mean, it's just something that needs to be managed and understood. It's not going to go anywhere. I was thinking about this the other day because I was driving to a friend's house. I'm like, look, a lot of the arguments we have against AI are, we can have the same arguments for automobiles. Like, we don't need automobiles at this point. We could all just have buses. That'd be a lot more cost effective. It would be a lot more environmentally safe. Like all the complaints about AI, when it comes to like, what is that? Oh, it's just a dude. This is a nice tree. With these trees. That isn't about plagiarism and theft. What is killing me? Um, you know, it's just progress, and we could like once you start taking a hard stance on AI, you ultimately, in my book, become like a hypocrite unless you start like taking a discerning eye to all technology in your life, and all technology that's done it for the sake of progress. Because like some of it's like we don't need half the shit that we have. We really don't. Like, do we need like cars would be the biggest example, but like I look around and it's like, does everyone need a suburban house? Why do we need this? Like, why do we need as a civilization this? Like, do these things ultimately make us happy, or are these just things we're told that will make us happy, right? And that's what AI is. AI right now is something that we're being told will make us happy, and a lot of people are saying like, no, it's not making us happy, right? Because a lot of our I could go on a big rant about capitalism and stuff, but ultimately we just need our values adjusted and reconsidered, and we need media and just folks in general to start telling a narrative where we're not wanting to live based off of a capitalistic society that values people's people's data over their actual existence. Did you see the SVG animations? No, I have not seen that. Well, it's funny, I was talking to a friend who was trying to generate some SVG images. She has less scruples than me. She has a lot less scruples than me. And she couldn't get it to work, so that was the last I heard. She's like, I want some animations. Are they? Like, expensive in tokens? Or just, getting someone to make SVG animations? So, since my background's in art, like I don't like, to me, I just make my own. I just roll my own. Oh, okay. I was not aware because I just make my own, dude. Like, because that's my background. Like I think I might be like some of the first people these days that did vector art, because I was doing SVGs. Because I used to be I don't know if you're familiar with this, but Macromedia Flash, like what was a site? Newgrounds used to be popular for it. Where is my base? Where am I at? A little lost. Okay, so I went way. Okay, we want to go like over here. Like that's where I started. So like I used to do SVGs all the time. And my bummer is I just never know what's a good animation library for SVG art. Yeah, exactly. So I used to get paid for Flash. That's where I started my career. So to me, when everyone's like SVGs are expensive, I'm like, well, what do you mean? I just open up Illustrator, knock them out. That's just like, to me, I didn't realize that was an issue. Because that's like my favorite pastime is just making my own little stuff. I don't do a lot of animation these days. But I don't. It's definitely kind of weird to see like that get consumed by the AI. Because of all the things that I thought AI would take care of, I didn't think it would just steal artists' jobs. And I'm seeing a lot more. Like I was watching a YouTube video earlier, and a lot of creators now are just starting their video with "This was not generated with AI." And I was watching one where the guy was hand drawing, like instead of showing this way, instead of like doing slides, he was literally just hand drawing images, and then just like doing time lapses of that, and then he had like organic things that were decaying on screen, so you could tell like this is not AI. Like he was so adamant of not using AI, and I was like, wow, that was an interesting video. It was about Egyptian magic, and how there's like an Egyptian god that no one talks about, because he's like a low level Egyptian god. I think AI is an existential threat to many forms, not for all. Yep, I think it's it's like, the term Luddite, right, comes from, I think it was like automation from like motors, once we learn how to make the motor. So I feel like that's hell's that? I see. Okay, that scared me. This red light over there, I thought that was some beady eyes behind this tree for a sec. Um, and I think we're definitely in a point of progress and just cultural change. Um, but the thing is, like, people need to stand up. People really need to stand up and not let change just come as others want it. And I think we're starting to get to that point where people are just like, no, we're not going to just sit down and let people dictate how technology is being used anymore. We say that, but then we got leaders taking billionaires over to China. Looking for my phone. I got hungry all of a sudden, so I'm looking. I thought I plugged in my phone. No, I don't see. Where is my phone? I want to order a pizza. We're on a pizza break real quick. Did the ads start again? Why is there more ads? But where is my phone so I could order a pizza? Where is my phone so I can order a pizza? Oh, did I leave it? I think it's there. Huh. I had my phone out. Guys, I'm looking for my phone. I'm sorry. I left my phone somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where. Because I want to order a pizza. I might have to run upstairs real quick. Very thrilling video, huh, of me ordering a pizza. Okay, hold on. Let me at least make the screen look at something neat. There, now you can look at a door. While I hunt down my phone. Where did I put that phone? Maybe it's upstairs? Doop doop doo. Looking for my phone. See crackers? I see crackers. Where the heck did I put my phone? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so I can't find my phone. So I think I left it in my car. So I will be right back. Oh wait, I found it. Haha, I found it. It was under my hat. So what's funny is the hat on my cartoon I actually have. Like that's a hat I wear when I go camping. And it was on my chair and it was my phone was under my hat the whole time. Ooh, now I'm out of breath. Let me just order a pizza real quick and then we'll get back into action. I just suddenly really craved a pizza. Doop doop doo. Actually, I don't know if they're open today. My pizza place that I like getting my pizza from. Oh, you know what? There we go. I almost ordered it to my friend's house. I was like, why can't I find my place? Because I was looking at my friend's house. Alright, so we're ordering a pepperoni pizza. And we're gonna get a bottle of water. Pizza super salty. You guys ever just feel like you eat pizza and then it's super salty and then you have to just gobble like a ton of water? I think that's why they always give you like a liter of soda. Having some issues finding menu here. Beverages. It's under beverage. Choose a soda, Dr. Pepper. Alright, so we're almost done ordering. Salt is bad for health, that's what my podiatrist tells me. I think too much salt is bad. Too much salt is bad, but you need salt to live. But too much of anything is bad. Anything excess is pretty much poison for you in some shape or form. All things in moderation. Party medium is what my friends say. That's what my friends like to say. They say party medium. That's how they like to live life. Okay, so we're back at it. And microwave, I thought it was like 5 in the morning for you. Shouldn't you be going to bed? Isn't it like Betty by time? I'll be on tomorrow, so probably if you fall asleep and wake up, I'll still be on. If you fall asleep and wake up, I'll still be on, because that'll be my morning. That's what I'm normally streaming. Yeah. I need to heal up a bit. Eat more meats. Okay, so I think the next step was, yeah, so we're down. I need another, oh, I was gonna make a box, because that's why I got the tree. So step 1, let's make a box. Make a box. Step 1, make a box. In my secret base, where we keep all our ice. Where we keep all our ice. I just want to clear out my inventory a little bit here. Technically, since like I should probably keep all the, with this server, like since it's anarchy and there's no like saving spaces and stuff, I should probably keep all my good materials on me. Though I believe, actually, you know what? Yeah. So on this server, the sun is up. Go to bed, dude. On this server, once you die, you lose all your materials. So it's like maybe I should put it. I guess I will put it away for now. Right? Okay. So we got the armorer's bench. Now we gotta unlock the iron. Oh, okay, we could already make iron. What do we need? We need some light leather and more iron ingots. I think my next step is I want to make another pickaxe. There we go. I don't know how crazy we're gonna go with this base here. Because like I said, I don't want to put too much effort into this map. But I do want to get to iron so I can make iron pickaxe to make it easier to hollow out one of these guys. To build my nicer stairs to the road. And I'm going this way because I could have sworn I need to vote. I fell. Got chicken on me? I do. It does eat the chicken. Oh, that's copper. I saw like a vein of iron somewhere. Now if there's a vein of thorium, that would be very helpful. But I don't think there's a vein of thorium. We're gonna grab some copper here. Since it's here. Since it's here. I was showing my... Ooh, what is this? Is this another deep... It's quite the drop, but there's some iron. Can't reach my copper. We'll put this guy down. We will put this down. Oops. Did not mean to put that right there. There, we got it. We got it! All my rocks back. Okay, so there was another vein of just iron that isn't down a deep ravine. That is pretty, because if I go down there, I don't know if I'm coming back up. If I go down there, I don't know if I'm coming back up. So we'll keep looking. Like I could have sworn I saw iron just on the side of one of these mountains here. Like, around here? There it is. I knew I saw it. I was like, it's gotta be like right here. Right here, right here. Alright, so we'll just dig a little step for us here. Oop. Oop, get up there. Get up there. There, now we get some iron. Doop doop doo. Alright, pizza is ordered. We're good to go. Pizza is going to undo all the effort. So yeah, I did hike 4 miles today. We went to Topanga State Park. It's one of the biggest uh, state parks in a city. It's right next to pretty much it's next to Malibu. And if you recall, there was some huge fires a year ago. And I'm happy to report that everything is looking green and lovely again. And it looks like they've actually when I was there, they actually had a giant fire hose going through the middle of the state park. So it's like a big, like a wildlife area, right? And like through this, they have like what's called fire roads. And it's just to help. It's like just giant dirt roads roads big enough they could drive a fire truck down is their goal, right? So along the fire roads, they now have these giant, massive hoses, and they're like a foot wide in diameter. Let's say, I don't know what that size is, not American sized. Oh, I know, like let's say like a quarter of a meter, right? I guess that's a nice size. There's these really thick hoses, and they're just designed to like give water to like different areas along the state park for the next fire, so the whole thing doesn't burn down again. So there's like some preparations, but this year we're supposed to get it's a El Nino year, and it's supposed to be a super El Nino, which means we're instead of a lot of fires, we should actually get a lot of rain. We should get a lot of rain. Though also right now there is a fire watch, so there's possible fires this time of year. But once we get through the summer, like once we get to like October, we should be past our fire season. So hopefully it'll be a nicer year this year, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, I saved myself. Nice. However, I am in a winter area. So we're going to collect all this iron because I'm probably going to need it for getting a full set of iron armor. And I may actually stop and boat too, because I think I may get some thorium for boating. I forget. Each server has you vote. But like a lot of this game right now is the environment is a lot like the Minecraft server environment, where like, you know, you gotta vote for your favorite server, get them on server lists and things like that. Though I'm really curious because like they're adding in server lists in the next patch for this game, and there's conversation of like, hey, is Minecraft doing that because of Hytale? Like, is Hytale influencing Minecraft already? So we'll see what happens. Like this, their goal is to take you know, make this game the way that they want it Minecraft to be, but it plays more like right now kind of a hybrid of Terraria in Minecraft, so it's kind of fun. It's a little different. That's interesting. We're going to go back to my base, which is by this green patch right here. Mr. Penguin, this is the Penguin Guard. Thank you for guarding my base, Mr. Penguin. I owe you a fish. I don't have a fish on me, but the next time I have a fish, it's all yours, buddy. So thanks for guarding. He just chills there. He's a cool little guy. Cool little guy. Okay. So, let's put the... I almost got a whole stack. Do I have anything... stick? Well, we'll wait for the coal to go. We'll get all our coal away. So our next step is, we got some copper items, so we're going to replace this with the iron. And then I also want to make an iron pickaxe. And then we will see where we end up after that. I may just stop it there because I wanted to server hop a bit. And with Hytale, we are not in a sprint, we're definitely in the beginning of a marathon, so no rush at all. What do I need for this? So yeah, like the problem I'm gonna have is finding Azure logs. I don't think I've seen any recently, so I gotta go. That might be a bit of a jaunt to find that. But we could at least, oh look, it only lasted one block. We did some wood. Well, we can at least make iron everything. We did make an iron sword. I'm probably gonna make I would love to make a crossbow. It's this way, right? Where's crossbow? Yeah, we need... Okay, so we could make one. It is in the realm of possibility. But step one is, let's make us that armor. So we need an iron helmet. What's missing? Oh, light leather. We gotta go find us some light leather. So the easiest source of light leather is little rats. We gotta go kill some rats in a cave. Unfortunately, I believe there's a cave right here. We don't have to go too far in. Let's put a torch in here. So I usually go about like this far, and then we may have to just wander around a little bit. Because you don't go too deep to get the rats. The rats are like towards the top of the right about here. We'll dig out some cobalt and stuff while we're here. And yeah, the main thing also is I'm gonna have some issues getting thorium. That's gonna be a pain. That will be a pain. Doop doop doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, I'm looking for some rats. Where's the rats? Show me some rats. Okay, that's a bat. That is not a rat. I don't think I understood the assignment. I will kill the bat in hopes that it'll bring about some rats. But they don't really drop anything. There's some more iron. Oh, what's this? The tomb. Any treasure chests? No. Well, that's a bummer. It looks like there would have been a treasure chest, but they decided to burrow down. Where, oh where, oh where? I just need some rats for some armor. We'll go up, hopefully I'll run it. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just... we do need, I'm probably gonna get like 2 stacks of cobalt, or maybe 3 stacks. And then just see if I can hold on to it until I find some thorium. But we will see. I don't really know what I want to do with the server. I'm just gonna probably make something before I die. But one thing is we're probably just gonna make this iron armor if I could find some rats, and then move on to the next server because there's no one on the server right now. It's just me. I might go jump on a server that has some players on it. This is a fun server, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, right now with Hytale, like the hype is gone, so everyone left. A lot of people just left, but they'll be back. Like I know they'll be back. They'll wait. It's going to be a cycle of, oh, there's new content. Let me play for a week. Okay, I finished the new content. And then they'll be like, okay, there's new content. Let me play for a week. Oh, I finished the new content. And it's going to be like that for like at least a year or two as they work through getting through early access. Because this game's not in a place where there's a lot of like a feedback loop, nor have they been focused on getting like a feedback loop going. There's some rats. Oh, plenty of rats now. Eat some meat. Eat some meat. Yeah, because we needed some light leather. Usually when I've been playing this before, I would go after rabbits, but now I realize the rat. Rat is the key. Rat is the key, guys. I like killing the bat. And then I know there's like a limit to how many critters spawn, and that's why I'm killing the bats. And I want to make sure that there's room for rats to spawn. And since there's iron here, I'll pull out this iron. I guess I should have got another pickaxe, because I think this one's going to break in a second here. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Now that it's broken, like this will break, right? But it's gonna take forever. You saw how long that took. Look at my torch. How many rat pelts we got? We got 4. I think we needed 6 for all the pieces. I think each piece of armor took 2. Hopefully we'll find our way. I thought it was just through the... I'm lost. Rats, I'm lost. There's a rat. I need one more of you guys. Unless you drop me 2. Nope. Didn't drop me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this is like the enemies kind of change on like what level of what like height you are. Okay, I think this is the way. Is this the way? I don't know. Who's this there? I think I'm heading up. No, I think I'm heading lost. I think I'm heading lost, guys. Okay, so we gotta find our way out of this. Ooh, what is down there? I'll go through there. Gotta find our way out of this cave. I didn't really mark it too well. I told myself I wasn't gonna go in too deep, but once again, I'm in too deep. Okay, so ooh, what is this? Here's a chest. I knew there'd be a... There's some gold. Cool battle axe now. Got some food. There's always like these secret like... Sometimes there's apples in there. Hey, my pizza's on the way, guys. Pizza's on its way. Pizza's on its way. So we're definitely lost, but I think there's gonna be a way up eventually. So this way we... Okay, so this is not the way we came. There's a light over there. The light down there. There's light everywhere. Maybe I can make it over there? Maybe I can fall to my death? One or two. We'll find out. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is 1, put a torch down. 2, this is going to take a while and I apologize. This is me not planning. Me being poor at planning. I'm gonna have to dig my way out. I'm gonna have to dig my way out, guys. With my broken pickaxe. I wonder... Oh, I could make a new pickaxe. Ha! Hooray! I didn't know if I had grass, but apparently I had grass. Alright, so we're just gonna dig our way out. I'm over it. I'm over it! Up. Oh, look, some iron. Grab some iron on the way up here. Well, at least we'll have plenty of iron on the Anarchy server. And I did notice, like, I'm kind of like whatever, because I did notice that who's ever in charge has been randomly spawning stuff, because I did have, like, first time I played the server, I found, like, a base that was just filled with gold. Oh, you know what? I also make, yeah, I can make torches. Why am I just doing this in the dark? There we go. So I'm kind of like, that's why I'm like, I'm not super invested in building anything on the server yet, because I feel like they're just doing whatever. Jump up there? I thought there was enough. There we go. You gotta face a certain way to get up that high. I didn't think it was that deep, but I never know. You never know. I was hopeful that it would hit snow by now. Well, I do like in this game that you could jump, you could kind of get up higher than you can in Minecraft. Very helpful, especially in situations like this. Very, very helpful. Doop 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 doop. There we go. This looks like we're close to the surface now. I made it. I'm free. Where do we end up? Right there. Do I have snow? Snow? We have ice. Snow. We do have snow. Ah. We'll just cover up our shame. No one's to know that we had to dig our way out. Okay, so, where are we? Oh, we're right next to our base too. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you for guarding. Keep up the good work. Would you like some chicken? I'll give you some chicken. This is for you. I could figure out how to pick one. There we go. Bam! There you go. Enjoy. Doop doop. Hopefully, I don't know. Is he a cannibal if he eats chicken? If penguins eat chickens, does that make them cannibals? You're asking the big questions here. Penguins eat chicken. Does that make them cannibal? Okay, so we got enough wood to just turn this on. But we were down there. Okay, so we got for the rats, right? So we should have. Got 3 iron. 4 iron. We should have enough to make a helmet, right? Okay, what is this saying? Oh, we need a leather rack. Oh no. You know what that means? We gotta get more rats. Because leather racks take light hide. I'm gonna take back my tree logs. I need more tree logs. Even then I need more tree logs. I like that tree log. That log can stay. That's a good log. This log. This log can go. I'll leave the rest. Doop doop doo. Doop doo. I try to take logs where it doesn't seem like they'd be broken logs. But I'm already done, like, not the greatest job at, you know, craft. Alright, so that means we have to go get more rats. I didn't want to get more rats, but I'm going to. Also, why do I already have light leather? I think there's some interesting mods afoot here. Interesting mods afoot. And you know what? Oh, this could live here. This feels like this is good in this room. The leather rack. So that'll give us 4, and then that should be enough for the hat, right? Yeah, because we need 4. We also need 1 more iron ingot. We have iron ingots. I don't know what you're gonna do with gold bars. I don't know what you're gonna do with gold bars. This is my base. Me eagerly waiting for the iron to smelt. Smelt, smelt, smelt. Oh no. Okay, so we got enough there, so hopefully this is done now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then we go here, and we now have iron helmet. Iron helmet away! So we made some progression. What do we need for the curious? Curious. I don't know how to say that word. Curious? We need a lot of leather. Somehow that Somehow my phone decided to speak up there. Okay, so we need to go kill many, many rats, is what I'm seeing. This can live in here because we don't need it anymore. I may have to start making like a secret placeholder for all this stuff. My secret base. Not super secret. Yeah, we may end up, we'll see where this ends up, how this goes. But I did want to play until I got, well, the pizza's almost here, so we're gonna take a break when the pizza gets, you didn't eat your chicken. Why didn't you eat your chicken? That was for you. Do you not, do you want some corn? I'll give you some corn. Come back. Oh, server restarts in 2 minutes. Maybe we'll take a break. Maybe we'll take a break since the server's restarting. We got a helmet. I think that's a good start. I don't think it's interesting for me just to sit here and hunt rats. I don't think that's fun. I'll hold on to my iron in case someone finds everything. Hold on to the good stuff here. Okay, I think we're good for now. Alright, so let's jump to another server, because this one's about to restart. Back to main menu. Servers. Let's check out Hightown. Yeah, do some farming on Hightown. This always starts me. I feel like they're hinting that I should play. Do we? Let's. Nah, I like playing on the server because they have American one, and I'm like, I don't need to play American. I got my base on the European one. We just came to do some farming. We're just doing a little bit of farm. Here's my trees. We have seeds. We got some seeds. Because the thing is, the way that this is designed is I have to be level 9 farming to plant better farming. So ultimately, I am just sitting here doing basic farming twice as much as you normally do in a regular ITIL server. So usually I come on here, I do my farming, I decorate a little bit, and then I go on to another server. It looks like the pizza's here. Pizza might be here. But what's nice about this server, dude, is look at this. Look at this. Damn, look how many people are on right now. 16. I've seen this go up to like 30 or 40 people. So this is like one of the more populated servers that I've been on. I feel like Hytale's been more popular for like in the Europe area. I feel like a lot of the non-American places have been playing Hytale a bit more. From what I've seen. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna check my phone one more time. It looked like the pizza. Oh, it's arriving soon. The pizza is arriving soon, everybody. Okay, so that's pretty much all I do on this server, and then I put. And then this one has the mod where you get protected lands. So this is my protected land. I got a little island. And then the only thing else I'm probably going to do is, since I got some stuff, so I'm going to try and get, what do I need? Plant fibers. So I'm going to jump into the ocean. Wow! Go to the mainland. Get me some plant fibers. And then build me more vines to cover my island. Is the plan. That is the plan. Well, something is There's a shark! There's a shark! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Oh, I died. I've never seen that shark there. Alright, let's see if I dropped any loot. Oh, he wants revenge! He wants revenge! I got you! I got you! I died again. Alright, let's play plan B. He's after my blood. But I have arrows. So this is now like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll have my revenge, Mr. Hammerhead Shark. You think you can outclass me? Maybe in swimming. But I have the high ground. I have the high ground. Though I'm curious if I'm going to run out of arrows. Because he is not dying. I don't know which health this guy has. I think I could do this though. Ah, it's dead now. Haha. Alright, now I'm gonna go loot your corpse. I got some raw fish. Some raw fish. That was wild. Usually I've made this little crossing and had no problems with sharks before, so that was kind of crazy. Not expecting that. Alright, so we're looking for some bushes. We're looking for some bushes. There's a bush. There's a bush. Bush. That was not enough bush. We need more bush. Show me the bush. Show me the bush. There's some bushes. Whack. Whack. Whack, 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 whack. Waka waka. This is good bush. This is good bush. Right here, this bush, this is good bush. Okay, so now I got 33. This good bush. This right here. How much is that? 58. 50 is enough. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna go /home. Boop, 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 boop. Bam! My pizza's here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over here. Got a little fire going. I'm gonna sit right here. Hit this button? No, it's this button. And I'm gonna sit here with my fish for a second. And I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my pizza. Guys, I devoured that pizza. That pizza didn't stand a chance. That pizza didn't stand a chance. Alright, let's cook us our shark. I think we can just leave that there for now. Yeah, let's see, did this grow at all? No. That's basically all I do on this server, is I just try to grow this farm, to level up my farming. I made this cool house, and that's about all I really wanted to do at the moment. Like, eventually I may make something over on that island. I'm still playing around with this. We did grab some vines, so we could actually put... I mean, we grabbed some... What is this stuff called? Plant fibers. So we could decorate a little bit more. How about that one? Ooh, this one's big. Oh, it just looked big. It was a lie. Where should we put this? Put it over the door frame? Yeah. Ah, you know, I actually like that vine more than this vine. Stringy one. One of those. I'm just falling everywhere. Made it. Okay. Putting it wherever. Yeah, there we go. 3 left. Let's put it over here. Teleport my way back up. I'm cheating. I'm teleporting my way back up. Okay, that's good enough. We just made some more decorations. Make this place look more green. And yeah. Okay, on to the next server. Like I said, I don't do much on that server, but you know, just homestead a little bit. So that was Hightown. Hightail C. I think we were doing something interesting. We're making a tree stump house. We're making a tree stump house. So here's the thing. The last time I was on Hightail C, no one was on. So I don't really want to spend too much time on servers that are empty. So if folks are on, I think if folks are on, I'll try to work on my stump house. And if they're not on, then I'll just do the upkeep of like building out the farms again. Like just do another iteration of the farm. Plant the crops, reap the crops, that thing. Because that one's also in the same state where I'm trying to build redwood trees. So I'm trying to level up the farming bench. And let's see who's on. Nobody's on. Okay. So the idea of this server is I'm trying to build like a tree stump house, and there's a tree stump right there. So that's kind of like what I'm going to try and mimic, but larger. And I don't want to cut down all the neighboring redwoods. So I'm trying to level up this bench behind here. This one, sorry. And it's taking a bit of time, so we need some hardwood. We need more hardwood, and well, actually, we might have enough. Craft another essence of life. Greater essence of life. I did the wrong way. What do we need? We need 100. I have nada. I have 83. So actually, if we just reap this farm, that might be enough. And again, this is using like a bunch of custom mods. There's a lot of mods that kind of overlap. And I'm actually, I like the mods on this particular server the most because I think they're the most graphically, like visually pleasing. Okay, so now hopefully we have, yeah, okay, we got enough cauliflower, right? So then I just need to go chop down a tree, which is easy, but we'll plant real quick so we don't lose. Okay. What is XP? I never done that yet. Oh, that's cool. Look at this setup. I haven't done any magic yet. There's tech trees. Well, we might have to play with that later. Yeah, like I said, like some of these are like more robust in their setups than other servers. And it's kind of fun to just go poke around and see what's what. See what's what. See what's what. Alright, let's grab this guy. I think we need to fill him up with some water here. Water my crops here. I'll put this back. Kind of funny, I have one watering can and another watering can right next to it. Okay, so this boy. Right, so then, yeah, now we just gotta go chop down a fig tree, and I think there's some nearby. I think they're on this side of the forest, on the other side here. Ain't that right, Mr. Fox? Mr. Fox says yes. Mr. Fox says yes. Ain't that right, Moose? Oh, you're a cow. I'm sorry, I thought you were a moose. Okay, so these just look like regular, more of the redwoods. Hold on. These were not the trees I thought. I think it's these green guys. The light, by green I mean the light blue ones. Let's chop them. What is this? Sure. Okay, actually this is what we need. We're just gonna chop a hole. I don't like wasting trees. Waste not. Want not. Wow, this is a deep freaking... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of this hole. We're gonna have to mine our way out. What is that? There's a piece of tree hiding this whole time. Oh, multiple pieces of tree. What a wild... Can I get out? Nope. I was trying to do a crazy jump and I failed. And this piece needs to go. Nope, still can't do the crazy jump. At least I'm not getting hurt. I guess I'll just go straight up. We're out. We're out. And then hopefully this dirt will cover that. No one will be any wiser that we did that. Okay, so let's go back to our homesteading. Homestead. So yeah, this is the Hightail C server. Right, we can see their logo if we do XP. I thought that's kind of cool. So I wonder if this is custom to just the Hightail C server. I think it's kind of neat. Maybe I should start working towards achievements. I really like the server. I wish there was more people on it. Well, that's like Hytale in general right now. It's like, I just wish there was more people playing. We're trying to make a tree stump house. So the main thing is we're trying to get some more redwoods because I don't want to chop down the whole forest. And to do that, we will level up this guy now. We did it. So now we need eggplants and pumpkins. Eggplants and pumpkins. What's in here? Not eggplants, not pumpkins. Okay. Is the hoe in here? We're just gonna go crazy with this. We're just gonna go crazy. We're just gonna keep making more farmland. We got the space for it. Technically out of bounds of my land, but that's fine. I don't think steal it. I may have to get creative because I don't think I can put this particular soil down. We'll see where that ends up. Okay, so the next step is we need these guys. How much does this? Okay, so we need 30. Let's grab another. That should be 30. Okay, maybe we can put down for now. That's fine. Now we'll grab that watering can again. Yes. I got coins. Guys, I'm rich. I'm rich. Oh, we gotta actually put the seeds down first. Put them on my side of the property first. Oh man. I did not realize. Now we're out of water. We gotta get more water. Not sure why there's 6 outputs there, but that's fine. That's fine. I think tomorrow we're actually gonna work on my mod. We're gonna wake up and work on the mod. The Murdy's Mixology mod. Make it do a little bit more. It'd be nice to actually see people use it. Because like I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly. I may try and redo some of the skins for it. But the next step was actually just make some more unique items to play with. Okay, so we got that going. So we got more. This looks like, is it done already? No. Grew pretty fast though. Okay, so I think I can go bank. Nope. Bank. Oh, there we go. I don't also understand. So you can see it says bank 17 right here. I don't understand why they don't make like a little helper menu. Because you can see it's kind of cool. You have your level in your bottom left-hand corner here, but you still have to do all these like slash commands. Maybe I'll just make a mod that'll just do that. They'll just be icons for your slash commands. I think that's doable. I'm just chopping this just to get it out. I'm gonna leave that piece. Or not. Or not. What soil do I got? I got no soil. But now we got more wood to build up our walls. Build up our walls. Wait. It's not the same. What is this? Cedar. That was a cedar tree. Not a redwood. Someone had a cedar right here. Okay, so this is definitely right. Okay, so we're leaving that. Because ideally what's going to happen is I'm going to make like gnarl, like feet to the trees come out and stuff like that. But that means this is a cedar, so this gots to go. This gots to go. This is the wrong tree. Cedar. Not a redwood. My cave entrance. Mouse, what are you doing, Mouse? What are you doing? There's some trying to debate what to do next, because like kind of waiting for this to grow. We did get this up a level, which is good. Well, we do need, what wood do we need? Dry wood. Dry wood. Okay. That might be difficult to come by. Might be difficult to come by. What we could do? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put stuff away. We'll do a test. Where is my other chest? There's my, that one's full. Full dry wood? No. Might need to make another test. Where's the furniture? This guy. What do we need for this? We need hardwood planks. Do I have hardwood? We have fir. Fir turns into hardwood planks. There we go. Get some decent looking, not some scrub looking boxes, but decent looking box. There we go. Now we got some decent. We're not scrubs. We're not scrubs. I mean, we are scrubs, but now we at least don't look like scrubs. This is just, I'm literally just gonna, oh, you know, I did the bank. I got distracted. Can you tell I have ADHD? Because I don't think so, right? 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 Okay, there we go. How's it to the bank? I'm just gonna drop all this in here. Oh, we forgot to drop off our watering can. And our hoe. Go in here. Okay, so yeah, raw meat. Do we have? We do have. Got some foods to eat before we go on a little adventure. So we're gonna do a test. We're gonna do /home to see if it takes us to here. Hopefully it takes us here, otherwise we're kind of screwed. Okay, it does take us here. So it takes us to a little cave spot. So that's good to know. So then what we could do is I'm just gonna do /wild to randomly teleport to a random spot, and hopefully, okay, that didn't quite work as planned, but we're gonna just keep doing that until we get to a place that has dry wood, or we could see on the map a place that has dry wood. We gotta wait a few seconds. I think that'll be how we find dry wood, because that's just a desert biome wood. We just gotta go to a place where there's a desert biome. We'll kill this guy. I don't like you, shotgun guy. Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay, I think it's been a few seconds. Let's try this again. Wild. Are we near a desert biome? No. Well, a desert biome. I don't know what biome that counts as. I don't think we're at where we want to be, so we're just gonna keep going. We're going to keep going. We can go down this way. I am going to grab some fibers. Always good to have fibers. But unfortunately, we're in a wet wood area, not a dry wood. Let's try this again. Wild. We're gonna just keep jumping around until we get to a desert. Oh, we're in someone's base. Apparently, I died here? Wait, also, what is that bird? Oh, it's a ducky. I'm gonna kill me a duck. Sorry, duck, it had to be done. I don't think... So ducks drop red feathers. That's good to know. I literally just did that to see what it dropped. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, I don't think I've killed a duck. What does a duck drop? Also, why did I die here? Remove marker. Wilderness. We're kind of looking for... Well, we're not kind of. We are looking for a dry wood. Though we do need... I'm going to go down here. Bunnies. Hi, bunnies. Grab some light hide. I'm going to grab me some blue wood or wood hunting. Since we're wood hunting, I will grab us some blue wood. Since we are wood hunting, so my friends told me like one of the big things I need to do is start enunciating more. Oh, I remember this. So I will try to enunciate more. But like I've been watching other streamers and the amount that they slur their words, like once I was actually listening to them, I'm like, man, these guys they just speak. Like how does anyone understand anyone? How does anyone understand? Doop doop doo. Doop 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 doo. Okay, so we're gonna chop down one of these trees. I feel bad because these trees are so pretty. But which one shall fall to my hands? Oh, this one's already been chopped. Let's go with this guy. Hopefully this will make it fall. Nope. Oh well, I tried. There we go. We're just grabbing some blue wood while it's good to get blue wood. 33. I think I need 4. Let's grab 40. Hopefully that's 40. 38. Let's just grab 2 pieces. We'll grab this piece right here. This piece right here. Just have a solid. So now we have a solid 40. Oh, here's desert. This is what we were looking for. Here's some desert. So now we need some dry wood. Gotta find me some dry wood. Gotta find me some dry wood. Dry wood. Yeah, you try and shoot me, you bastard. You rue the day. You rue the day you come after me. Desolate basin. Oh, you dropped the gun. Oh, it's on now. The gold eye. Golden eye. Dun 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 dun. I think this is a James Bond reference. We'll kill this cactus. Doop doop doo. I got a golden eye gun now. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I have any. Let's see if it shoots. I don't know if it shoots. Oh, we're gonna have a shootout. Oh, it does shoot. I assumed it took bullets. Do I charge it up? Oh, that's neat. This is a neat little... I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy now. It's the Wild West. The Wild West and I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. I don't know what the distance is. I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Okay, so I can hit that guy. Poor lizard. I'm sorry, lizard. You're a test lizard. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I got 2 guns. I'm a gunslinger for realsies. This poor lizard's just taking every shot. I'm sorry, lizard. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to take that guy out. I gotta keep my eye on the prize. I gotta get with the mission. 5. There's the tree. There's the tree. I just gotta make sure I don't die. I don't think these guys are chasing me no more. Here goes all of my meat, though. I've taken down this tree before. It's cool to take down those trees, but I'd rather just get this wood. I think that's all we need right here. No one's gonna be mad if I take this out. Okay, so how much dry wood is that? 23. I don't know how much dry wood we need. I'm gonna check into... I believe these are friendlies over here. I believe these guys are friendly. Oh, look. Random loot. Do you guys trade? Are you traders? No. Everything's on fire, though. I'm gonna grab one of their woods. Burnt log. Black wood. Burnt logs are black wood. Oh, what is this guy? He's on fire. Dude, don't be on fire. Don't be on fire. Are you like the chieftain? Let me get rid of this fire for you. I don't think you can be trusted with that fire. I can't be trusted with fire. I like your throne. It's a nice throne. You guys have traders? Do you have traders? Looks like you're running away from me. I don't know if they have traders. Well, good luck to you, sir. I was hopeful that I can make a trade. I don't think that's happening. I'm gonna chop down one of these trees up here, I think. Go chop down a tree up here. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 boop boo. I don't know if I want that tree. I feel like I like getting the trees that aren't like in immediate view. Then I don't feel bad chopping them down, you know? Then it's like, okay, well, it's not gonna ruin the aesthetic if I chop them down. Yeah, like one of these trees I'd feel comfortable. Oh, there's a golem here. Should I take the golem out? It's a wild thunder golem. That's a lot of hit points. We actually didn't hit that hard. Oh, jeez. Well, he's dead now. Well, that was neat. That was neat. I don't know if like I thought I had to get a few more hits off on him. All right, so let's just chop down this tree. This is a nice little tree. No one's gonna miss this little tree. No roots on that tree though. All right, so now we have a few different types of wood. We got the 0 log. We got the dry logs. We got 30 dry logs. How many dry logs do we need though? I'm gonna try and get 40, so I think I need to chop down one more tree. Hi, birdie. I want to chop down this tree over here. This looks like a good tree to chop. Sorry, tree. Coming home with me, tree. Pieces and places. Okay. Armadillo, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Then we'll just talk home. Bam, 3, 2, 1. We're back at the homestead. I wonder if I can move the center of the home. It's kind of weird. I'd rather just spawn like right here. Okay, so how many people on the server? Just me. We're gonna go Betty bye real quick. Go Betty bye, bruh. Where's my bed? This server didn't turn off sleeping just yet. Okay, so now we got enough dry wood. Yeah, now we got plenty of dry wood. We need 30, we have 56. Now we just gotta get the plants. Now we just gotta get the plants, guys. I guess we could kind of clean this up a little bit. How would we want to clean this up? If I clean up, I'm just gonna dump all my loot in here. Bam. Oops, not that button. Bam, there we go. I feel like we could just bank these coins. Consolidate. Deposit all. There we go. Got some money in the bank. Money in the bank. Did these grow while we were away? Yeah, so now we can harvest these guys. I should probably get like a scythe, but I like just doing it by hand. Apparently I'm a level 4 harvester. How'd these grow? These grow yet? Oh, these look like they're done. So I need 10 more of these guys, and then we need, I think, 30 pumpkins. Let's take a look here. Right, what do we need? Yeah, we need 10 more and 30 pumpkins. Looks like this server gives us back our seed packets, which is nice, and then we need to get 30 pumpkin packets. 1, 2, 3. Now we just gotta plant the 30 pumpkins. Plant the 30 pumpkins here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a row of 6. I made it just for 30. Okay, good to know. And then we need one more row of these guys. And then we may go plant. We'll plant as many as I can, though. No reason not to. Oh, that's funny. I can't. Oh, that's the edge right there. Okay. I was confused. There's all those. Oh, we got more cauliflower. I have to plant plenty of cauliflower here. There we go. I'm gonna water that. Hey, Mousy. I'm gonna water that. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Water, water, water. Okay. I'm a certified gunslinger on this server now. It cracks me up. But now at least I got like something I could shoot with without using arrows. Just nice. Was not expecting that. Okay, so this one. Let's take out all the precious metallic items and cloth items. This will just be our. This will be our organic spots. We'll put more of these in. Those guys, these guys. And that's all it stays here. Yes. Then over here we have the forge. So in this guy we're gonna put all our bars. We'll put all our materials. We'll take out this. The wood could come out. Guess we have 2 guns now. Yeah, so I'm only gonna keep in here the things we use for building weapons and armor, and I'll keep the gun in here just because we should be able to hit sort, right? Sort items by type. There we go. Oh, we don't need that in there. That's better. These hides we should actually, this should go in there. This should go. It's the sort button. The sort button doesn't feel like a sort to me. That's what's throwing me off. This should go in there. Go put the campfire up front. Campfire can go. Campfire can go like right here. It's a good spot for the campfire. Canning rack. There we go. We have some moss. Let's just toss. I'm gonna toss the moss everywhere. Some moss, 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 moss. Moss, 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 moss. There we go. Got more moss. Moss, 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 moss. There we go. And I jumped into the fire because I'm a genius. Goes in there. These woods leave. Only be materials for building weapons and armor. But we do need the. I don't know if bone fragments are necessary, but we'll leave them in there. I don't know. I forget what uses them. Alright, so then ideally we get. We'll go like this. Is it gonna collect? No. Oh, these can come out. This can come out. This can come out. This can come out. Go in. This can go in. Yeah, we're just gonna organize. I think we're gonna organize and then we'll just server hop after we're done organizing here. This goes in. That gets sorted. What else goes in here? These can go in just as placeholders. Essence of Waters. I don't know when I'm gonna use that. That might be an end game thing. Okay, so. I do want to make. What do I need for this? More hardwood planks. I don't think that's going to be a problem. That's dry wood. That's dark wood. That's azure. I say it's not going to be a problem, then it's going to be fir log. Fir logs turn to hardwood. I'm going to just make this all hardwood. 17, yes. Alright, so now we got plenty of hardwood. We need some iron ingots. Let's give me. Wow, I actually don't have iron ingots. I would have thought I had iron ingots. This goes in here. Do I not have iron? I actually just don't have iron. Well, let's try this. Let's try trade. That didn't work. Let's try help. Okay, so we got home, set home, delete home, home, spawn, warp, RTP, RTPA, RTPA here, RTP eclipse, teleport, kit. I don't think I've ever done kit. Kit. I guess I did do kit. Message, reply, rules, score, mail, join date. Okay, but see that this doesn't mention the XP. I'm just looking at the tips here. I thought there was one about trading. Trade. You could trade with other players using /trade. Trade. Command not found. So I don't think that's working at the moment. Which is a bummer. Eventually we'll figure that out. So I gotta go find me some iron is what I'm seeing here. That's fine. We got a nice big hole to go dig iron out of. I could use a door, or I could not. You know what I was gonna do? Let's do this. We'll have some fun with this. This guy. Do we have plant fiber? Yes. $26. You know, I'm gonna drop off these logs. I'm gonna drop a log. I'm gonna drop a log. This apple can go. What else can go? Oh. So I'm gonna organize a little bit more. can go in there. This can go in there. That's good enough. Well, that's good. I wanted to make sure I didn't keep the azure logs with me, but anyways, we'll get the stone. Azure log could stay. The rest of this is kind of like... Oh, I could hit... Is it this button stacks? There we go. That's a little better. Okay, because what I want it to do is... We got this hole, right? It goes way, way down. So what I want to do... I'm going to take this... We're just going to make a rope ladder. Rope ladder needs to go... like over... right here. This should be good right here. Right? Oh no. Change my mind. It's a terrible idea. The rope ladder, I think what we're going to do is... No! Ah! That's exactly what I didn't want to do. So about this rope ladder. I'm stuck down here. There's no way out. I wonder if I could just do the rope up. Because I wanted it to be like... right here-ish? Let's see if I can just build the rope up. Yeah, you can't do rope up. I didn't think so. I think you can only do rope down. Because I was going to just build a rope ladder down to here. Now I'm kind of stuck. At least my health came back real quickly split. There's a torch down there, so I'm sure I could find my way back up once I get down here. There's several torches. Okay. So I've been down here. Because there is another entrance to this right next to my stump. I was going to make a quick little drop. There's some rats. That's a fat rat. What am I frozen? Oh, they have special ability. That's a freaking mob boss rat there. That was wild. It froze me in place. I think it's time to use our gunslinger moves on the rat. Oh, will it not let me gunsling? I can't. They use up all my arrows? Oh, I must have used my arrows for ammo. That's wild. I was like... It's shooting me. It did some freaking... What the hell? This rat's evil. It's a berserker rat. Oh, it gave me a gold ingot. That's nice of it. That was wild. And a light hide. That was a wild rat. I don't know what mod they're using to make the rats go crazy. That was pretty wild. Okay, so look, this is the edge of my land, so now I'm back on my plot. Or I just left the plot. Technically, I think I left the plot. So we're kind of looking for... You know what? Oh, I used up all the... Oh, what's this? Boxes. We're looking for some iron. Keep your eyes out for iron, guys. Keep your eyes out for the iron. See, that looks like... That might be cobalt there. I'm not seeing... You see the shinies? I'm not seeing the shinies. Keep your eyes out for the shinies. So there's some blue crystal. And I've been down here because I put a torch up. I guess we just aim lower? I'm afraid to go lower, but it is what it is. There's more rats. Oh, you get vines from the moss. It's good to know. Okay, there's some iron over there, but how big of I guess it's not that big of a fall. And what's nice with this server is I can just do /home when I'm done. So technically I can get as lost as I want to be. It doesn't quite matter on this server. There we go. Oh, what do I need? Oh, I need tree sap. I don't have tree sap. But we just want to grab some iron to build some more chests, is what it was. We just build some chests on the server. But yeah, I hope this server, I wish well. I hope it's gonna persist for a bit. I'm curious why this is red. What is this? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, that's all this is red. I leveled up on killing rats. Just like a real game. What type of material is this? This is volcanic cobble. Interesting. We'll just poke around a little bit more, see if we can find more iron. But I think we got enough for some chests, so that's good. And, you know, honestly, I should probably be making... I brought my watering can with me. And I'm out of torches. Oh, this is water. Next time I'll bring torches. Alright, keep your eyes. Is that some shiny over there? I could have sworn I saw shiny. Oh, I guess it's the light source. That looks like some iron. Because technically, yeah, I should at least make a whole set of iron armor. It's funny because every single server, I'm pretty much doing the same thing over and over again right now. But I like it because the experience is always slightly different. Up here's a little wrapper. It's wrapper. Get a lot of life for a scrapper. Mob drop. You received a special drop. What was special about the drop? Does it say in here? Well, it said mob drop, you receive a special drop. I don't know what was special about it. Was it the coins? Because this was from that special mob, from that special rat. I don't know. Je ne sais. Oh, I fell. It's dark and creepy, and I'm kind of lost. I think it's gonna go home. Home. Time to go home. Time to go home. Alright, so. That's what I get for trying to make a ladder down here. So what I wanted to do. Anywho, like I was saying, what I wanted to do was what we kind of have to do is we'll do this. Right here is fine. Like that, and then start on the bottom here. I don't know if I could reach the. We'll make some cool stuff real quick. Ain't that right, Moose? We'll make something cool real quick. So we go this guy, and then we go here, and then we'll see. Is there like a platform? We got the tavern wood platform, but I think that's too fancy for what I want. Let's see if I have any other wood on me. I don't think Elzer wood does anything. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know it did that. Well, maybe I knew. Maybe it wasn't. Just we got hardwood. The hardwood has. Okay, this guy. Oh, that's neat. They added mod for underwater. I want 1, 2, like 9 of these, to be honest. good. What we want to do, is we'll get over here. Maybe I won't die this time. Okay, so we gotta go kind of low here. Do I have like throwaway material? I got basalt cobble. Ah! I didn't know that would break. I didn't know that was so fragile it'd break. That's wild. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. Trying to make a platform and the platform breaks from underneath me. Oh dear, let's go home. Learning the mechanics of this game. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. I'm just goofing off. I'm just chillaxing. So we got 2 cobalt. What I wanted to do start the ladder going down that way. At least that's what the plan. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just do it from the bottom. Do it from the bottom. So I'm gonna have to think about that a bit. Have to sit and have a think. Right, how do we got full health. Yeah, we'll just drop down. Just drop down. And then like right here. Let's go straight up. That'd be the easiest. I'm over it. I'm over it, guys. I'm over it. One more. What's gonna be a pain is, see, I have to build like a ledge to get to the rope now. I'll lift myself up. Oh, we're gonna need more rope anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, apparently we have enough rope. There we go. I gotta change plans here. This will have the platform. Go right here. Yes, be wild. That looks good. See, and then I need, can I just hold, oops. Crap. I have to figure this out now, because you go up the rope, And I'm used to Minecraft where it'll slide you down, or other games will slide you down. So this one doesn't slide you down. And originally what I wanted to do was, you kind of need 2, so like if I go up this high, okay, maybe this will work. Yeah. Okay, so We'll play with this a little bit. It's a work in progress. Let's do what we wanted to do initially, which is make us some more chests. Oh, we got this. That's a quick. This guy. What do we need? Oh, yeah, we gotta smelt our iron ingots. Smelt all our iron. Do that. Hardwood cedar. I don't think we actually even use the cedar, so this will go. This will go. Yeah, we gotta make this look more interesting. Like swap it around a little bit. Maybe we'll make that platform right now. I think that was hardwood. Then it was this, right. There we go. I want to rotate. There we go. Where'd you come from, rat? You just spawned there? Scared the bejesus out of me. Scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, so then come down, you go here, you go down this way. Kind of feel like this should be maybe. Do you have any other things I could put on there to make it look kind of neat? Well, I'll have to play with it. See if I could find like some blocks or something that would be different. At least now we have like a little bit of a platform to go up and down by. Well, that's a little scary. A little scary, but whatever. It's a work in progress. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Ain't that right, rat? Rat, I need your skin. Well, wear your skin. Plenty of skin now. And we need more foods. More kebabs. All the kebabs. All the kebabs. Kebabs. Scoozies. Scoozies. Okay, so, what we got here? Okay, now we got plenty. So let's, debating. Let's stick with the plan here. All these guys. Oh, but now I used up all my hardwood, so I gotta go find some more furs. Which way is the furs? Furs are this way. Boots with the fur. Little fox. We just gotta kill a dead tree here. Tree will do. Jump out. Oh. Do I have any dirt on me? Right there. Yeah. So now we got enough material to go back. Where are you? enough material to build our tree stump house here. Okay, so now I got some wood to make more hardwood planks. Got all the hardwood planks go here. Make us plenty of chests. They'll just get stockpiled in the corner here for now. Till we figure out what we want. Okay, so now we got plenty of chests for all our chesting needs. All our chesting needs. So now we can organize much more efficiently. So this one has all our foodstuffs. I think I can hit sort on this guy, right? So this needs to go. This should go over here, because this is used for making things. Making weapons, and then now we can clean up this box. I think that was the whole thing. It's ultimately, I wanted a box for different dirts. I needed like a material block box and a wood block. It's usually what I do to start sorting. So this one will be our wood block box. So we'll have our woods in here, which right now I think is 2 because I used up all the wood. And then all our other blocks be in here. Keep all the different block types in there. And yeah, now it should be more organized. And this is kind of like a dummy drop box kind of thing. But you know what we need to do? We do need to toss this guy. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. It's a bummer. So it did organize us quite a bit there. Emerald and a topaz. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so then this is like our... Let's see if we could sort. Is this the sort button? Is this the sort? That's the sort. Yeah, so usually I'll have... We'll put the extra gun in here for now, and then our food can go here. Yeah, we have a block box, a wood block, and then this is... I kind of want another chest already. I don't want another chest already, but how much copper? And iron. Also, we could be smelting. We could be smelting. What do we got left? Oh, I guess we smelted everything. Okay, so what I want is... What do we need for this dark wood? I have dark wood. Why am I making everything hardwood? Do I not have dark wood? Or do I not have... Maybe I don't have dark wood. Dry wood is what I have. A Oakwood refuge portal has opened. What does that mean? Is that this guy? Oakwood refuge portal. 240 blocks. What does that mean? Is that something I should be able to see? Oakwood refuge portal? Is that it? What is this? This guy looks hard. Both these guys look hard. Oh no! Well, that guy's dead. Well, I'm almost dead. I gotta run. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. They got me. I'm gonna go hide in my stump. Hiding in my stump. Oh, I died in my stump. That thing... You died. Red detailed mob. Oh, that's neat. Close. Look, my sword's almost dead. Let's get my revenge. You, sir, are first. What is hitting me? This is too rough. Oh, my sword's broken. No wonder. My sword. Okay. Frost skeletons. I may be done with this server because I don't think I need to repair that. Where is my workbench? What's this guy? Do I may have used up all my iron. I used up all my iron. Like a fool. Like a fool. What do we need for this one? We wow. Good repair it. If the repairs your weapons without durability penalty, items will lose 10% of their maximum durability. Oh, okay, good to know. What do I have? I need more iron. Cedar log. Does this do dark wood? Maybe that's what I was thinking. This does do dark wood. It did have dark wood. Okay, well, there's a monster over there trying to kill me. Can I make any weapons right now? Oh, I don't have a regular blacksmith. Okay, well, what do can I make arrows? Can I make arrows? I can make arrows. I got 48 arrows. Okay. Got my trusty gun here. I think we're just gonna try to shoot him. Well, this won't let me shoot. Do I have to reload? There we go. This does not want to shoot at all. Let's close this door. I think I'm safe in here. I don't have any weapons is the problem. Oh wait, I got this guy. Alright, I got my old blade. Not as good as the new blade, but it'll do. You could heal? You punk? I didn't know you could heal. Ah, you did now. Did you see me drink a potion? That guy was tough. I need more iron. It's tough. What did he drop? This coin. Just bank it. Consolidate. How's it all? Well, we made some money, though now all my stuff's kind of destroyed. I need a torch on this wall. Can I make a torch? Oh. This wall is missing a torch. Oh, is that what I did? I just don't have... No, I guess I just don't have a lot of light on the side. Okay, well that's good to know. Something to work towards. Okay, so... This is a fun server. I only went outside because I was looking for... I was looking for this portal that the message said, but I didn't find it. Well, we killed the skeleton guys. That one guy was tough. He healed himself. How crazy is that? Well, we're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to get more and more iron, and I was hopeful that there was a shop system set up, because they give you money. There's banking money. But... not a lot. Okay, so now we should be able to level this guy? No, almost. I don't think I have enough. Do I? Oh, I do. Hooray, we did it. We upgraded. We dids it. We dids the thing. So now we need dark wood. Okay, well that's good. We're in the area with dark wood. And now I gotta make some peppers. These are locked till tier 6. We're tier 6. This should be unlocked. Oh, I gotta plant them first. It is. How many do we need? 40 and 40. So let's start with tomatoes. 10, 20, 30, 40. I'll plant us some tomatoes. I'll fall into a hole. And we'll plant us some tomatoes. Okay, so there's that. And then the other field was right here. Alright, so there's 40 tomatoes. Now we need start on peppers. Apparently I don't have enough for the peppers, so we'll just plant what we can. Plant what we can. There we go. And I think that's where we're gonna leave the server for now, because I don't feel like running around grabbing more iron. It's kind of boring to me right at the moment. It's boring, so we're gonna put all our seed packets away for now. All our leftover food away for now. We'll put this and go there. And for the logs here, I'm gonna put the darkwood and hardwood there. I guess I got another gold from killing that guy. And then, yeah, what I wanted was another. Maybe I'll just make a simple one for now. Oh, I can't even do that. I can make a high roll chest. Why don't I just do that? Good use of that gold. I don't even use the gold. Okay, so high roll chest. We'll just stick that right here for now. And that, I was just gonna dump all this other stuff in. The lowest level items go in there apparently. I don't know, like, does this gun only work in the desert? Is that what's going on here? Cause like, or does it need, like, I don't understand how this gun works. I guess I'll have to figure that out. Oh, there's an auction house. Maybe that's what I need to look for. Auction house. Gold ingot. All categories. Consumables. Ingredients. Weapons. Wooden fence. Ores. Diamond ore. Ingredients. Items. Gold ingot. From the Shadow Clasher. I don't think I have anything people would want to buy. Well, I got extra one of these guys. Maybe I'll just try auctioning off that. Oh, item. Sure, why not? I have no idea if that's good or not. Well, I got an item for sale now. We'll see if we get some gold from that. I was hoping that there was like some ore so I could continue and go in our junk. I like how the shiny gold chest is now our junk chest. What else can go in junk chest? Well, this can go in the other guy. These can all go in junk chest. I gotta figure out a way how to fix our sword. Oh, I have an iron pickaxe. What do I need in a pickaxe? I'm a dummy. Are we out of... I don't I don't understand the C. Is it by, oh, it's alphabetical. Okay. That was by value, but it's not. It's alphabetical. Type and then alphabetical. What happened to my bow? Did I have my bow somewhere? What became of my bow? I do not see my bow anymore. Did I like fling my bow into the ocean or something? Or did I never have a bow? I bet you I just never had a bow. What we need... I might make another set of these guys. I think my next step is... bow is what? Stick. We're out of sticks? How are we out of sticks? We're in a forest. How are we out of sticks? Is this the right way to go chop? Let's get rid of these guys. Remove marker. Remove marker. Other way. This way is probably the best way to get sticks. Also, where's my axe? Did I lose my axe? I had an axe. Oh, axe is broken. That's why. That's a bummer. Good. That's a good looking axe. Okay, so we'll make an axe. Oh, we can't make an axe. Why can't we make an axe? Because we need sticks. Okay, what punched me out of the building? Did you see that? Like, I think the door like kicked my ass or something. It almost punched me down into the hole. Alright, rat. I need your skin. Give me your skin. Thank you. What is that? Box. Alright, so we're gonna go over to here because there's some dead trees, some foliage over here. I think this would be a better place to try and get sticks. Yeah, this guy. So if I like slice him up, should get sticks maybe? No sticks. Well, we'll just chop them the hard way. Chopping you the hard way. Chopping you the hard way. Chop, chop, chop. Sticks? Oh, we got 4 sticks. Okay, good. What is this? That's just some snow. Got some berries. Some berries. I think we're good. Okay, let's go back. 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 This way. This way, this way, this way now. I'm a little bummed. We did make some progress, I guess, because, kill these guys for... Nope, they just go. Darn. Just wanted some sticks, yo. I just wanted some sticks. Where are we? We need to go this way. Bunny. Let's kill on sight all bunnies because they're jerks. Bunnies are jerks. Snake. Wow, this is a really strong snake. Snake, why were you so strong? You're unusually strong. Some bushes first. Got some sticks. Snake. There's just a spot with snakes now, I guess. Oh, what? I was not expecting that. Okay, so I needed sticks for something. Was it because I needed a pickaxe? It wasn't because I needed a pickaxe. What did I want the sticks for? I already forgot. The enemy, because. What did I want the sticks for? Oh, for a bow. That's what it was. I wanted sticks for a bow. Because I made some arrows thinking that I needed them for the gun. But but the gun just didn't shoot. I don't know what's up with that. What's up with that? Thought I had. Oh, there's just the one? Oh, I guess I must have dropped them all then. And then now we got a bunch of petals to put into our junk drawer. Junk drawer. Well, this is not going junk drawer. It goes in this drawer. Then we got some more meat sticks. And this goes in this. Yes, item management for the win. For the win. Okay, so then, what are you looking at? What are you looking at, bunny? I see you staring at me. I don't want to wait for this to grow. So I think we're done on this server. So time to hop on to the next server. We made some progress. So what we did was, we're still working on this. I think we need to get to tier 6 for the redwood, right? Because we got wild strawberry. Ooh, wild strawberries. Oh, wait, we can do redwood. We're already there. I didn't realize we were already there. Okay, well, hell. Oh, man. Sell some of these guys. We were there the whole time. We were there the whole time. Oh. Sell these. Sell these. Sell these. Sell these. Sell these. We blew past our goal, and we didn't realize it because we're that much of a genius. We just wanted to build redwood saplings. We got 10 of them. Look at that, we got 10. And then we're gonna go crazy with them because we're just gonna put them like all around our. Well, I don't know. One's gonna go right here. Well, let's see if I got some dirt. Let's put down some dirt. Dirt. Where's there dirt? Dirt in here. Oh, now if I moved all the blocks, they'd be over here. Clay, dirt. This one's dirt. Okay, so we're just gonna cover this hole. What's gonna happen is the tree's gonna just fill it up anyways. We don't need to fill up the whole thing. Cover this hole. And then we'll put a redwood tree. Cover up this hole. And then we'll put a redwood tree. I kind of want some distance over here. This one will go here. There was a tree here. I want to get a little creative here. I wonder what will happen if I just... Hi, mouse. Mouse, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're in the way. You're in the way, mouse. Get out the way. Alright, so kind of clean that up. But we need to just stick these guys down. We can go here. One can go here. One can go here. One can go here. Oh, there's already one. One like here. 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 That should make this thing grow like crazy. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Well, now that I did that, I feel like I need to move. Put one like right here. Well, one towards the front, so one maybe. Yeah. And then we'll just chop them. We'll just chop them down as they grow. And then we'll just put this, we'll build a stump. So hopefully that's all we need to build our stump. Hopefully that's, I don't know about this idea. I'll change my mind about this idea. Put that one there, we'll put one there. Let's put one like right here, maybe. There. And I stepped in the fire. Beautiful. Okay, but I could make more, but I think we're good now. We actually got our goal, which was to be able to plant redwoods. We plant some redwoods, and we'll see what happens. We'll come back to server. We'll have a big old circle of redwoods around our building here, and then yeah, then we should be able to build our stump. So we want the stump to get to be about. Well, we should have plenty of redwoods, but we want it like about that high on this guy, and then we'll just kind of do some designer redwooding. I want to figure out if there's a way how to get like a complete block here, because I think you can. Because I know, like we would have to grab a piece. I don't have a. No, I think we're good for now. We're good for now. We'll mess with it later. But yeah, so now we're in a wait and see mode for this guy, and I don't feel like grabbing more iron. We're gonna go on to the next server. On to the next server, my friends. So, oops, not that button. Servers. We're gonna check up on my buddy's server. So he runs this one off of. He has a little server rack in his office. So this is running off of a server rack in my friend's home office. We're just kind of like building our own villages. This is the first time he's ever played any game. Like he's never played Minecraft. So these buildings are what I'm building. So I'm just kind of like building like a little village. And then he's building this guy over here. Just watching him slowly build. And I don't know if when he's on. I don't think he's been on in like a week. But he's trying to build like an inn. And then I'm just trying to build like a village around the inn. So he's kind of learning the game. So this is him in the back here, kind of like learning the mechanics. Because he's never played any of these games. So he's like, what does this all do? So this is like his little back area where he's learning the mechanics of the game. Which I think is neat. It's been interesting to watch him like learn and grow. And then he just kind of builds things like... He did this all on his own, making this wall here. And then he has different materials for the wall, so I think that was kind of cool to see him do that. And then he learned every workbench here. And, you know, you can see he got some loot, and then he started decorating in here, which is kind of cool. And then also this guy right here. This is my mod. I made this. Meridius Mixology. It's still a work in progress. I only have the first alpha version out. You can make 4 different drinks, but, like, probably tomorrow, we're going to change Autumn Sip to look like a pumpkin. And then we're gonna probably add a little apple for the apple martini, like a slice of apple. I'm debating because I'm gonna make it look like a slice of apple, but for autumn sip, I was gonna change it to be a completely different glassware, like it's just gonna look like a pumpkin. And then berry punch, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but like I want these all to look like unique, different glassware, and you can see like they're out and about, so. That'll be the goal, is to have like just different cocktail glasses and stuff. Pretty straightforward. Like this is my first. Like I didn't pull the right colors, so they look a little bit more brighter than the rest of these mods, but they still kind of fit. And then basically you can see the glasses down here. What I did was I based my cocktail bar off of the. Let's see if we could find it. I don't think he has one. I don't think he has one. The alchemy. Yeah, I don't see the alchemy bench out here. Is armor? Yeah, I'm actually surprised it doesn't have an alchemy bench. But like, I took elements of the alchemy bench and used that to kind of build up the martini glasses. So like the box with the stirrers, this is kind of a homage to the top of the alchemy bench. And then these bottles come from the alchemy bench as well. And then we got a little knife cutting some limes. And then we got the quintessential cocktail napkin square. And I think I may modify that to have like another napkin kind of loose so you can tell that it's supposed to be a pile of napkins. Let's give it a little bit more definition. I think it turned out pretty nice. I think like it fits in the game. Like it looks like you can see it looks like it belongs in here. Um, I think I made it too smooth. Like I think I need another crack at it to make it look a little bit more game-like. But I think it looks pretty good. Like it doesn't look like it's out of place. It just looks kind of too fresh, you know? It looks too fresh. So I'm gonna play with that eventually, but not today. I think, like I said, I think the next time I play with it is just we're gonna change these models to be different ones. Corn cooler, I think I'm gonna make that look like a cerveza bottle or something. Make it look like a beer bottle. We will see. I don't know. Like, I don't think this is considered like a kids game, but I don't want to make like I'm trying to make these so that it doesn't seem like it's quite alcohol. Like martinis could be alcohol, but and there's already like a beer mod, so I'm not too worried about like introducing alcohol. But I didn't want it to be like pro boozy stuff, so I may put in some. Like I'm debating if I'm gonna add. I may add some mods so like I'll give you like a penalty if you drink or something of some sort to give some consequences to drinking. I don't know. I'm still playing with the mentality of it. That is that. And over here, I just wanted to hop on and see. One, I was waiting for the trees to grow. I planted all these trees, just randomly running around, because I needed more material for the roof here. We start building out the roof. I could continue on the roof. Like I'm debating because there's gonna be one more room here, and you can see like how we have like these half. Like it's not even half steps. It's like actually maybe it is half steps. Yeah, I think I switched it to half steps. I gotta fill up this area of half steps, but then like, I'm debating. I may redo this because you see like how I have like some decorative line here, a decorative row. I might do that on this side, just decorative row all the way around to give the roof a little bit more space to breathe for the players to walk around in. So I think this is gonna get a decorative row. And then I already have a decorative row here, so that's where I'm at with that. But I need different woods. And we'll go from there. So like, okay, so now I just need to figure out what this is. Dark wood, so we need dark wood. Oh, beech, that is a light wood. I'm starting to learn the woods. Alright, this tree's got to go. That is fir, I believe that's a dark wood. Where's a dark wood, yeah? Where's fir hardwood? I think bird's a hardwood. Let's find out. There we go. Oh, there's another. These guys. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish off with this server. I need to figure out when he's playing again because I want to do some activities, but only when he's around. But he hasn't been playing much. Okay, so this is dark wood, and then I start sticking some workshop stuff in here. So this is what I've been doing, workshop stuff. Fir logs give us what? Hardwood. Fir logs is hardwood. Cedar is dark wood? Cedar is dark wood. Okay, that's what we want. We're gonna craft, I guess, makes 8. Oh, doubled that, so 17. Well, that should be enough. Because essentially what I wanted to do was make enough of it to the rotation button on this is very weird. Right? Is that... I think I'll have this come out more on this side. That much, just so there's room for people to go around. And I could do that on this side. I don't see a point to it. Like yeah, I think that'll be fine because this will have a roof line here. You can walk around. See how that looks from the door. The main thing is from the door. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks. I like that it's not symmetrical, but like the idea is like you'd mostly be able to just come in and see an open air feeling to it. And it kind of bothers me, like right this where I'm standing right here is going to be probably. Actually, I wonder. Did I change? Okay. I'm just seeing how this looks. I might just do this. How's that look? Oh, that's not bad. Maybe I'll just do that all the way across. Just half blocks. And half blocks, half blocks, half blocks all the way. That might be what I do. I think I kind of like that. It's like a banister, because the other option is to put like a fence post up there, because like the fences will look like this over here, right? Actually, that looks really nice. What type of fence? You know, I'm actually going to dig this up because I don't think we have, like, I just put this here as, I'm just going to use this redwood fence. I put this down as like an example of what fence would look like, but I don't have anything in here. I think I'm just going to use the redwood fence as a banister. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll just put a banister in. I don't know if I feel like making a roof right now. I don't know. Because I kind of feel like I want to go watch some cartoons, to be honest. Like, I think I've had my fill. I like streaming, but... Does this take up more? Okay, so that's the other thing we got to consider here. Is that this banister takes up more space. But I think it'll look kind of neat this way. A little bit more deterministic of where people walk. Yeah, the only problem, you know, I might just do. Do we have more of these guys? Yeah. I'll probably make it go out even further. Oh, I'll have just enough. I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign. My friends, I think it's a sign. So then we'll just have it go all the way around and attach right there. And that'll be the banister done. See here, I don't know, because here it's like a little... Yeah, maybe I will. Because you have it go out too. We have to think. We have to have a think on this. Okay, so that was hardwood floors, right? Or is that dark wood? Not that one, so that's be this guy. No, that's beech. We need to go grab some cedar. Which ones of these are cedar? I think it's this guy in the back here. What's this guy? Yeah, this guy's cedar. These thick guys. The ones with the most sleeves. Kind of weird. This game has some pretty solid trees. The trees kind of look alike, but like they're more realistic than the Minecraft trees. Okay, so I got some cedar. So I'll make a cedar banister. Cedar banister. Cedar banister. I'm just kind of designing a village on my friend's server. We don't really have a plan to like make this public. I do want him to install some mods to do some um, RPG elements on the server, so I may bug him about that eventually. I only want to do that if he'll play. If he doesn't want to play, I'll just keep building random stuff. We'll just build out a village. We'll just build out a village. Yeah, so I want to go across the street here. Right now I'm just using this as like the impromptu workshop. Want some 10 of those guys. And then I should have like, so I built this over where I had my previous workshop. So I have like a little basement of just redwood and stuff. That's gold wood. I grew a bunch of different wood here. Which one of these has to have? One of these has like a, there we are. I was like, there's one that has like a ton of wood. We have a little, we're gonna make that into like a proper cellar at some point. But we're just playing around. We're just making a little village. Okay, redwood. And then we want some of those guys to have those guys. There, now we got plenty. Plenty to make our banister. The fun. So this is going to be the guild hall. This is a guild hall. And what I was liking was the amount of space coming up here. I was going to do this. Probably that. Technically, I can make this all like one big walkway. That. Debating. Like that. Well, technically, I could just go all the way across now. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. We'll just do it the same way on each side. We'll have a little banister here as well. This can go here. Well, that's weird that it decided to connect that way. I don't know if I like that. Let's get rid of that. I liked it when it was kind of open. Well, that's gonna suck if I can't connect it. It's doing some weird stuff here, so I'm kind of debating. I just do halves. Let's put halves for now. Because I like the shape of that. I don't want to screw that up, so we'll just do that. We'll just do that, and we'll just double it on this side. I think we already go that far out. Or we need to go farther. We go farther. Banister. We line up with that? Is that what we're doing? Or we go banister. And right here it's double already out. Right, is that what we're doing over here? We go out straight out for 2. Because this feels like it's past that line. Is this not the... Okay, hold on. Oh, that's right. It's not asymmetric. It's not symmetrical. Well, that's fine then. We're fine. This is fine. I forgot I didn't make this symmetrical over here. This side's narrower than the other side. So we're gonna go grab us one more dark wood. We ran out of dark wood, surprisingly enough. So we need cedar. There we go. 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 That's just gonna live there. That should do it. That should do it. So that's like, and then you can look down with a banister at the fools below you doing their guild hall stuff. And I'm tempted to just stick a banister all the way over here. That. You can come up and hang out here if you want. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This kind of looks like it should have some more support. I don't know. I guess I could do some. Well, I don't want to block the window either. We'll figure out where the support, because like, kind of needs like a support column. Like, maybe like either a column or like, well, we'll just do this for now. That's the wrong material. That should be redwood. Red. It's ugly. Where's the redwood? It's bothering me because it's not even. Was that platform? Oh, it's platforms underneath. What did I do that for? That's just weird. I don't know why I did that. That's the wrong material again. Wrong wood. There we go. Okay, that's technically, I think I could live with that. It looks even at least. There's two of them now, so now they got like two pillars holding it up. And then I could do... So the thing is, whatever I do would block the windows, so I don't know if I want to do... Because I could just do like that. I don't want to block the windows. We'll just leave it. At least now it looks weighted. Okay, so then what was this material made out of? Redwood. But what's funny is the redwood doesn't give you redwood, the redwood gives you softwood. So I don't remember what gives you redwood. Right? Because if I put the redwood in here, I get softwood. Oh, but look. Okay, they must have fixed it. Okay, whatever. Give us redwood roofing tiles still, but I don't know. The naming of the woods are still kind of frustrating to me. Things that I think should be named something are usually like not. Like I don't like how there's light wood, white wood, dark wood, black wood. Like it's kind of like I think they went with like real wood names. I think they should have simplified. Is my oops, not that one. I guess I should have went this way first. Oops. Oopsie. I fail. I fell. Fell. Okay. Let's go all the way around. Make it. Oops. Make it easy on me. There, now can at least go around on top. Soon at least I'll have a lip so I don't fall anymore. This goes right here. Goes there. Goes there. There. Why did it do that one? That's just weird. Sometimes this game makes some weird decisions, but you know, it's pre-release. Pre-release. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I fell again. Dang it. Dang it. Ba, 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 ba. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Okay, so what we got going on over there? Did we just... Okay, so why... We gotta do some special stuff here. Do some special stuff here. What did we do over here? So this doesn't go... This goes over this, like that. And then this piece goes in the corner? Like that. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Made this into a corner piece. Oh no, sorry. This one's a corner piece. That's what we did. And I'll just start putting them wherever. Yeah, there we go. That's about right. Get a little alcove going here. Little alcove. This side should be easy to finish at least. The back side's gonna be a little weird. But roof, like, at least we're like mostly onto just roofing at this point. It's just mostly roof. So the other thing I'm considering is like, do I make the very, very top flat? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-doo. Ba ba ba. That's looking good. Yeah, I might. Seeing how like wide I made these pillars, I might just might leave it flat. We'll go all the way around. I'm running out of shingles though. I'm gonna have to go make more shingles. I didn't realize I'd run out. Now I'll make it a point. Well, actually, here's the thing. That side and that back side are not going to come to the same point. So if I'm comfortable with like how I have this roof at different levels, which isn't kind of neat, and that's what I'm kind of doing here, different levels. That's how this roof's going to come together. It's kind of like that. If you're cool with that, I'm going to keep going. So I think I'm going to keep going because now I see that I did it elsewhere. Now we got a design to follow. Okay, so we need wood logs. Guys, 100. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the roof. I thought I was gonna stop playing like 10 minutes ago, but now I'm like, oh, but there's roof to complete. There's roof to complete. Doop doo, doop doo, doop doo, doop doo, doop doo. Yes, I think. Keep going on this guy. Yeah, because this is the point right here. That's all she wrote on that guy. On that guy. I'm gonna hop down in a sec just to see how it feels. Go by feels. We go by the feels, yo. It feels comfy in that little nook. Once I go through around this, we'll go all the way across the front here. The other thing I was thinking was just making a nice little, like, extending this cut to the front of the building and not having it flat in the front, but just have like a little facade in the front. Like you wouldn't be able to go in there, but it'd be like a nice. I might still do that. We'll finish the building, and then if I feel like it needs a little frontage, we'll play with the frontage. Like cut out like a little window in the front. Oopsie. Whoopsie. This is Shingle Simulator, guys. If you're wondering what game I'm playing, it's called Shingle Simulator. You simulate putting down shingles. It's great. It's very relaxing, this Shingle Simulator. So much fun. Job well shingled. Shingle Simulator. Shingle Simulator. Shingle Simulator. Alright, so how does this feel? So we're walking in. Oh, this is pretty covered too. Oh, I like that. That's a nice little coziness up here. I like the cozy. And then we have this little hidden nook over here. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this spot. The other option is we could put that there. Yeah, let's go put that block there. We might just stick some sort of decoration there. Same on this side. I'm gonna take it out. I don't like that little half block there. We'll figure something out there. This cover? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. We'll figure out something. So I could even... Because, oh no, I guess people see it. These need to be redwood. These do need to be redwood. I was gonna say I could just do half blocks there, but... That's not redwood, that's cedar. How dare I put down the wrong one. This be the... But that's still cedar. They look too much alike. There we go. I got matching logs. Yeah, I'll figure out some sort of decoration. I gotta see what decoration doesn't cause that. I don't like that. I like it the way it was. We'll put something to block that. We'll have to figure that out later. Cause this would be great if it's thinner, you know, but it looks like it doesn't go thinner. Well, let's just check these books real quick. Since the books are right here. Does that cause it to do? Yeah, that's a bummer. I need some sort of decorative thing that won't cause that to happen. We'll leave that for now. Oh, even if I have it facing the wrong way, does that? I would have to have it like right here, huh? That feels weird just floating like that. This guy I may put over here. Like, right there would be good. We'll play with the positioning of all these things later, but this is feeling nice. I'm liking this. Okay, so bare minimum, we gotta go all the way around the edge here. And hopefully not fall off. Well, this looks like I'm missing... I didn't even finish this corner. Okay, so I guess that's the next step, is finish that corner. Okay, so we need to not die. Where is my meat? I must eat my meat. Eat my meat. Eat my meat. Okay, then we need to go here. No, we don't. We need to go here. We need more of these guys. 10 of these. Yeah, now that's the spot. Alright, let's finish this. I think that's all we need. Oh, you know what else we need? There's a whole lot of stuff we need. I lied. There's more we need. That goes there. That goes there. Going on this side. This side's missing it too. That goes there. That goes there. But okay, so you see how we have it kind of... This is off. This is wrong. I didn't follow my pattern. I didn't follow my style. So now I need more coal. More cobble. I gotta hit the mines. Fortunately, the mines is right here. I'm just gonna dig some cobble. Hey, howdy, neighbor. I come for a cup of cobble. What are you doing? What are you... Did you... What are you smoking there, sir? Sir, what are you smoking? What are you smoking, sir? Okay, so now we got some cobble. We got some cobble, so let's make some stuff here. Doop doop doo, doop doop doo. Gonna make me some of these guys. I'm gonna make me some of these guys. That should be all we need to finish this corner. This back corner. But before we run off, because I am noticing I'm missing quite a bit of a certain tile, which is we take the redwood. That's not the redwood, it's the cedar. Take the redwood. We need this. We need like those. We need 20. Oh, we have 20. Okay, good. Good. Now we can actually put those down. Because if that's right, this one is missing. And then it's also supposed to go on the roof. From there. And there. May need to make even more. And this is just to make the build feel a little bit more dynamic. Like the more depth you give it, the more it feels like it's it doesn't feel as flat. It feels more lived in. It's just to give it some dynamic look to it. Okay, so now we can actually finish this corner. Now we can finish this corner. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? We don't need to skip it. That over. Sure why I did it that way. Does the axe work better? The axe. Okay. Wood. It's wood. Okay, so that corner's going. Make this go all the way through. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Tile simulator, let's go. Tile simulator, let's do it. Uh-oh, it's too many. Okay, so got that going, but then we need to do this here, not there, there. And then we need to finish this corner off. This goes here. Oops, I screwed it up again. I want these first. Do it a bit of a pedestal. That's basically all we're doing, is we're just making columns to make it pop out more. And that's just our style guide for our village, because why not? Really what it came down to is like, why not? Make it look a little bit more fancy. And this side is wrong. We're just making it look more fancy, that's all we're doing. Right. Did it at the top, I didn't do it at the bottom, that's kind of funny. Okay, so now we're up. Now we got it all surrounded and a bit more pristine looking, right? That looks about right. That's a fun looking building right there. I think that looks, this feels like it's like a real building. Feels like it's a real building. I gotta work on making, I was gonna just stick a little awning like that, to be honest. Now I gotta make that a little higher. That, there we go. But this is work in progress, this part's a work in progress. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay, so now we need, actually we need to go back in here. Grab us even more, look how much, I grew a bunch of redwoods, that's why I have so much wood. Excuse me, my friends. Doop doop doo, dooba dooba doo. Okay, so that we do need some torches up here. Might be something we figure out later, but we're gonna finish roofing this, and then we need to actually, well, maybe we'll floor this right now. See if we got enough. See if we got enough. We got cedar, right? Was it cedar? Beech. Yeah, fir. There's a cedar. We'll probably use all our cedar right now, and then that won't be enough. But we're doing it anyways. Cedar log. Dark floor half step. That should be like 60 something, right? 80. We got 80. That's not gonna be enough, but we'll get us started. Yeah, this building, I'm liking this building. It's turning out pretty cool. It's alright. Doop doop doo. Dooba dooba doo. Doop doop doo. Dooba dooba doo. Dooba dooba doo. Dooba 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 dooba. Dooba dooba doo. Dooba dooba doo. Dooba dooba doo. Dooba dooba doo. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba dooba doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. 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 Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, maybe there is enough. Actually, well, we'll see. Oh, it's exactly enough. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Exactly enough to get that floor done. So yeah, so now we just need to finish roofing this thing. Get that going. Let's get that going. Doop 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 boop boo. Making a building, finishing. See, now I'm all excited because we're close to being done with the building. Alright, we got 200 tiles. That should be enough to finish the roof. Do we have any extra redwood? We do have some redwood. Because I'm curious, we may have to extend these pillars. But we got enough. Also, do we have... We got plenty of torches now. Plenty of torches. Let's finish this guy. Doop doop boo. Dooba dooba doo doop doop doo. Dooba dooba doo boop doop doop doo. Boop doop doop doo. We'll just go through the back here. Bum, bum, bum. We'll be roofing through the night. Roofing through the night. We're midnight roofers, guys. We're midnight roofers. Midnight roofers. Oh no, I screwed up. It's too dark. Midnight roofers, let's go. Finishing up our guild house for our village. What we're doing right now. Being midnight roofers. Midnight roofers. Okay, so we got one more line here. And then I'm curious, like I brought this side to a point here, and I don't know. I think I'm just gonna bring everything to a point, and then if I want to like shorten it later, I'll play with it. I just want to get a roof on here. I just want this building to be covered at this point. We're working through the night till midnight. Midnight roofing. Midnight roofing. And then tomorrow we will be working on our mod a little bit, making it a little bit more unique. I'm trying to make, I think I'm just going to update it whenever there's a major release. So the next step is pretty much we're going to try and make a different container for every potion, every cocktail drink. So what I have is I made a mod which is just a cocktail, the cocktail bar, and then you get different cocktail drinks, but they're just the same potion, just kind of recolored because I just wanted to make something silly as a test. That's the emergency silly system. I was trying to learn how to make mods. It's not anything too serious. Okay, so now we're the same all over here. So let's just stick. Yeah, so I always start by putting like one off because you can't put them on top of these tiles. It's just kind of like a little bit of a bug, I think. So I always have to stick one that's off center. Oh, look, I could jump on here now. Let's see if this will. But there is pretty good at. Oops, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say, pretty good at like repositioning these tiles, but I guess not that particular time. Not that time. Why does it say I'm using my hands? There we go. Doop 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 doo. I don't think I made 200. I think we may need more. Also, I could just be sticking a torch right there. There we go. Now I can actually see one. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. You can't place blocks and hold the torch, apparently. Don't want you working through the night, building your buildings in Hightail. They want you working normal OSHA hours. There we go. I could have just done that to begin with. Not that one. Doop doop doo. Dooba dooba doo. No. Okay, so the point will be right here, which is kind of nice. We'll just finish this point. And then we'll just work on the front after that. Then we'll just work on the front. Doop doo doop doo doop doo. Doop doo doop doo doop doo. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 bow. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Got the back down. I'm gonna go inside and I like to go by feels. So we'll go inside and see how we feel about it. That feels this feels like a fun little back room. We're gonna put a wall up. I just gotta decide how that wall's gonna look. Well, I guess we could just start it. Right, so let's put that there. Get that there. Maybe double doors? Because this is like the guild house office, right? I'll do double doors. There we go. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna be spooky. And then I need to get some soft marble to fill that out. But I put those there so I can put these guys there for now. Get some light in here. There we go. Yeah, and we'll just do soft white marble to match the bottom floor here. So I may do a line on the top here of this guy to keep the motif going. Keep the motif going. I thought, because initially I was thinking about raising this up a bit, but I think this feels like kind of cozy because we'll just have like, we'll keep it cozy. We don't need to go crazy with this room. Because all I was going to do is just put some furniture and some tables in here. Like the back room. This is like the office, the guildmaster's office room. Oh man, we gotta finish the roof. Raining now. Gotta finish the roof, it's raining. Don't want it raining on our peoples. And then, yeah, so I may bug my friend to see if he could put in the mod of the NPCs. Because I miss, like, this game's pretty lonely right now, if you haven't noticed. It's kind of a lonely game. And I like the NPCs, because then you don't feel as lonely. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the servers will start picking up and stuff sooner than later. Because the next update is probably the last update before they have the story mode. But I don't know if there's ever going to be any like persistent servers that will last a while until like they're done with all the story modes, right? Because they're just every story mode's going to introduce more items leading towards the final version of the game, or like I wouldn't say final, but the release version of the game, right? Right. So we'll see where that all ends up. We will see. We're getting closer to getting this. I think I may have to end up. Well, we'll see, because each elevation of this uses fewer and fewer tiles, but I do feel like we're almost to the getting the final bit done here. Right, this big block, I think that's gonna be more than the 32 I have with me at the moment, so unfortunately. And what I was wondering, like I was questioning if I wanted to flatten the roof, but I think I'm just gonna make it go to a point. I think it'll be fun to go to a point. I think other buildings, when I have it not even, I flatten it out. So it might be like the last bit, if it goes to like just 2, I may do it, like not have it be a point at the very, very top. But we will see. We'll see what feels right. Because I think I'll probably go one more up so it's higher than that side. And then that's where I'll probably just flatten it, is what I'm thinking right now. So I'm definitely going to need at least another 40, maybe 50 more of these angled tiles. Just to go one more loop around this whole thing. There we go. So now it's just this rectangle in the middle. Yeah, let me actually go down, because like this right here, I don't know if I care if this is yeah, let me go just see what it feels like from the ground. Because maybe, oops, I almost killed myself again. See some meat. I almost killed myself. Right, how's that look? Yeah, from the street it looks, because like what I was thinking is I may put a little triangle on the front here. Since everything else kind of has triangles at either side. So like this side looks fun. This side just like, I think once we get the cellar in there, it'll look kind of nice. And then this is the back side that you see from. I kind of get annoyed that you can't kill. Oh, he's killing me. Where's that spider? What's on, spider? It's on. Oh, he got me. He got me. Respawn. Oh, so I have this little hut. This is where I live, is this little hut. I gotta go back to my village. Luckily the village is just right there. I was not expecting the spider to kill me. How's my armor? Is my armor? No, I got decent armor. I could get better armor. I might just go make like the best armor. Because I could, I just never bother. I like to build more than I like to fight. But I think that spider wants a round 2. You want a round 2, spider? Let's do it. Let's do it. Where are you? There. Haha! That's what you get for fight. Oh, there's another spider? Oh, you brought a friend. You dead now? Nope. Maybe that's why I was dying. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. That guy was beating me up too. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Maybe I was just getting beat up on both sides. Now there's a lot of these dudes. Okay, so where was I? Up dirt. I was gonna cover that hole up a bit. Okay, so guild house is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna check to see if I have in my supply cellar here. I need some chalk. Do I have chalk? Those are not chalks. I'll grab the cedar though. Oh, I had 100 of these the whole time. Use marble. I think this is just where I've been stashing the marble when I don't use it. This looks like exactly what I needed. These are still marble. Those are not what I need. Okay, so we may have to go get more chalk. We'll use up this chalk, but then we might get more chalk. But we're almost done. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna do flat, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna flatten out the top. I think it's fine the way it is. I think no one really cares about the roof. So this guy goes here. We're gonna do, I guess we'll do a stack of 100 of these guys. Bam. Yeah, and then we'll play with how that connects. Well, you know what? I need more redwood because that needs to connect to the roof there. And we might make some like, we might do some stuff. Make it feel more, that feels kind of generic at the moment. I don't want it to feel generic. Looks like I gotta dig out this cellar eventually. Oops, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Did my thing broke too. Do I have? Don't. Oh well. Oh, yeah. This could go in here. Clean this up. I didn't mean to grab all these things. Oh, there's room for sticks in here as well. That's good enough for now. But yeah, my goal is I'm going to dig this into like a nice cellar. And that's where I'm going to be holding a lot of the materials. For now. But yeah, this is feeling like a fun guild hall so far. It feels like a guild hall. So, well, maybe I have enough. I might just have enough. Oh, you know what? Oh, well, that's fine. We'll use them anyways. But I think this is the wrong block. Because this has lines to it. I don't think I wanted I wanted the one that didn't have the lines. But this just makes it feel fancy for the moment, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't want the lines there. So this is the wrong. Was it smooth marble? Did I accidentally grab smooth marble, not smooth chalk? We'll mess with that. We'll finish the roof first. Step 1 is not gonna get back on the roof. I could get on that here, maybe. Well, we'll just make ourselves a way up. I'll just delete that later. Can I place this? I'm trying to get... Oh, I missed it. I missed. Eat some meat so I don't die. I missed the landing there. I'm gonna get rid of these pieces once I actually get this working the way I want. No, not there. Not there, anywhere but there. There, that's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay, so now they're all attached. That one needs to attach. You're attached? You're not attached. Now they're all attached. I'm just gonna jump up here. And then now I could just do the roof. I'm just gonna do the roof. How does one do the roof, you say? Just like this. Guess we'll go sideways. Yeah, we'll just have the top be flat. I'm fine with this. Like, I can make it pointy, but it's like, it gets, like, it's kind of taller than the rest of the buildings anyways, so, like, I may redo it if there's ever, like, a need to learn how to fly in this game. But, like, from the ground level, this is fine. It's fine. Oops. See how it changed direction on me? Gotta be careful about that in this game. Oh, wait. Ah, look. Already it's kind of screwed up, right? Take a look here. This one changed direction. There we go. Is the rest facing the right direction? Nope, this one changed direction. These flat tiles, for some reason, you put them down and they change directions. Drives me nuts. Because all these are wrong because I changed the direction I was standing when I put them down. You can just press R to rotate. That fixes that problem, but the annoying thing in general. See, it rotated like last minute there. Didn't notice. This one does not rotate. That one did rotate. It does not rotate. Nope, nope. See, it rotated. Flickered and then it rotated. Might have to go pick up pieces after this. That's the only problem with the flat tiles is like, if you put some down, they don't follow the direction like right away. We'll just go by some random logic that it does. There we go. And then this guy goes. And there's our roof. Here's our roof. We did it. We did a roof, guys. That's technically the building complete. I do want to make some changes to it now. It feels like a fun little guild hall building, right? Let's go in here and pick up on tiles here. Look at that. We got a nice little walkway to go up. I feel bad because I think when my friend sees this, he's gonna be a little jealous, a little jelly. Got a little area here. We gotta go get some chalk, finish this area off. Put some rugs down. Gotta put a door in there. I think it's softwood, decorative softwood, so I'll go grab that real quick. Let's go get that. Well, now we gotta fix. I gotta get some iron. I'm just gonna go. Actually, I may have some at my base. But yeah, that's the guild hall. I think it's pretty cool. I think, yeah, I am feeling like maybe I will put some sort of facade right there over the door frame. Because I feel like these side pieces kind of overshadow it now. So I may put something over the door frame there. But that will be our guild hall. That's our guild hall complete. So I think I ended up just playing for extra hours, just finishing off that guild hall. But I'm gonna go to my little shack area here. And then I hope, is it this guy? I don't have enough. I'm missing light leather. Well, good news. I've been killing things. I should have light leather. Hopefully that's enough for fixing my... Yes. We want to fix... No, that was not the thing I wanted to fix. I wanted to fix my pickaxe. I didn't realize I was holding it. I have a nice... I have a really nice crossbow. Why do I have such a nice crossbow? Okay, but now I gotta go kill a bunny or something, which is kind of annoying. Killing bunny. See if I can find a bunny. There's some horsies. What's this next to that guy? Here, a little piggy. We need a bunny. Bunny should be across the water here. Village is coming together. Now we got 3 buildings in our village. Starting to feel like a village. I gotta learn how to make like little stuff, like decorative stuff. I like making big buildings, but I need to figure out how to build like, you know, little huts and things like that. Alright, let's find this a bunny. Because I need to get some chalk, finish this up. Bunny, bunny, bunny. The other way I could get the light leather is kill some rats. Which I might do. I was just hopeful I'd just run out here, there'd be a bunny. I'm not seeing a bunny. What's that over there? You, sir, are a turkey. You're not a bunny. Where's there a bunny? Where is there a bunny? Where is there a bunny? Bun. Whenever I look for like a creature, suddenly I can never find them. There's a bunny. I need you so I could fix my weapons. You're an integral part of my story progression. Alright, see any other bunnies on the horizon? That's fine, we only needed one. We only needed one, but now we gotta run back. We'll go back this way. Bunny bun bun. Bunny bun bun. Bunny 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 bunny. Doop doop doop. I drop down. Put this here. What do I? So I need a lot. I gotta kill a lot of rats. That's what it comes down to. A lot of rats must suffer by my hands. Those are done. This is looking done. Wait, level. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so this time I'm gonna fix the right thing. Right. Definitely gonna fix the right thing. Okay. Repair kit. This cobalt pickaxe. There we go. All better. So now that we got the pickaxe fixed, we can actually... Is this chalk right here? Oh, this is marble. This is chalk. One of these is chalk, one of these is marble. This one's chalk. There's chalk right in front of my house. I just fixed you. I think what it is... let's look at this, right? Oh, we can't do it unless we're at a workbench. I think repairing fixes it less and less and less after a while. Is what it is. I keep forgetting that. Oh well, we got what we wanted. We got what we wanted. Doop doop doop. Pretty quiet. I don't know why the game music. There it goes. I was about to say, I don't know where the game music went to. So we need chalk, brick, smooth, all of them. We're done. We're done. We made a cool building. We made a cool kick-ass building. I can't believe it, but now, oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to make... There's a workbench there. Workbench. Yeah, I can't even make that. Let's go for my friend's base. Go for his base. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And then after we do this a little bit, I'll probably take a break. Simply because I plan to stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the day we're going to be working on our hightail mods. We'll come back for that. Should be a good time. Make some neat stuff. Ooh, I got back Shadow. Where is his? There's his workbench. I won't steal this nice stuff from somebody. There we go. We'll just jump across here. We don't need to take the bridge. She's splashy. And I gotta figure out, like, because right now we have the buildings. The buildings are empty, and then the outside we have the, I built this little farm, but I haven't been using this little farm. So we gotta figure it out. I was gonna put like some different, like, I have to see what other people are doing, but like this area here, I was gonna do like a dirt path. Like I'm gonna dig out this a little bit, make a dirt path over to the farm, into the cellar here. And then we may put like some other stuff, some fun little like scenes. Like we'll make little scenes along the way. So I kind of got this side of it kind of figured out. And then this house is completely empty. I haven't built anything in here yet. It just has like a room, and then it has this fun little decorative room. But what I might do is I might put a doorway like right here or something to kind of signify that there's two different rooms. It's like, I don't know. Or I might just leave it for like if another friend wants to play, they could have this building. Up to them. I don't know is what I'm saying. I don't know. Okay, so let's finish this guy off. Finish him off. Finish him off. Does need an extra set of doors though. So that might be another day, just me going in and adding furniture all over this thing. There we go. This feels more like stucco to me. Or plaster, I should say. This feels more like plaster wall. And then... yeah, how's that? That looks like that. So let's go... the door would be like right here. Be like that. I don't know why I have a high roll. Oh, that's right. I'll put the high roll chest in here. Is that gonna... that's weird that it does that. I hope they fix that. Okay, so everything has to be at least that far away from the edge. We'll put the cobalt in there for now. Yeah, so what material? I think that's just hardwood. We need like two of those. Two of those, two of those, two of those. Is cedar? Is it fir log? Maybe, is that the design? I think it is. I'd like to think it's hardwood up there. We will see. Throw this up there. That look like the same. No, that's different, huh? That's different. That actually looks nicer than these guys, I think. Nicer pattern. That's the wrong material. We could just jump down. So that was... let's actually just check. The redwood. It might just be a softwood. Yeah, it's softwood. That's what it would be. Soft. Oh, you know what? Let's make some doors over here. Though I may not have the wood for it. For... we want the where's the cedar? The big doors, big. Might as well keep consistency, right? There, that should be enough to finish that off. That's up there. These doors go right here. There we go. That's the guild leader's little room. Guild room. Now what I might do... nah, I guess that works out. That works out. Let's make them arches. There we go. Oops, not that one. Oops, did it wrong again. Doing a little bit of decoration, not a lot of decoration. To make it look a little polished here. Oh, does that? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. I'll only do going down. Okay, whatever. Oops, I fell. Damn. I was there and then I fell. Lame. Let's try this third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. Now I'm definitely gonna just cheat. There we go. That's what I wanted. How's that look? That feels good. Nice high rafters up there. I could live with that. I could live with that. The other thing I was thinking is maybe dropping this down. Dropping this one down a notch. But that's fine. That looks good. That looks good. We could do that. How's that feel? I like that. I like that. Do it on the other side as well. We got all the redwood. Might as well use it up, right? Might as well use it. And then that way it feels like it's holding up the roof. Now it feels like it's holding up the roof proper. Gonna let me put it there? No. Can I put it underneath me? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, now it feels like there's a roof being held up. This has a lot of weight to it. I like this. This feels really nice. This feels really nice. Then we got a back room. Back room's starting to get decorated. Got a little reception area. Close the door. Oh, I just need to have a receptionist. This is fun. This is a fun little... Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking I may do is I may put a little... little crevice right there. To match this kind of like look right there. Towards the front. But I don't know, it doesn't need it. I think it's fine. I think it's a fun build. It gives you a sense of grandeur that I wanted. I like it. It's fun. And like I said, I think next steps is I need to learn how to decorate it. But I think that's what I wanted to leave for today. We hit up a few servers. We hit the 6B6T. We progressed a little bit there. We hit up Hightown and some farming on my island. And then we did Hightail C. We worked to be able to get some redwoods planted, and we planted some redwoods. And then we put a roof on the guild house on the Dovahkiin server. And it's looking like a fancy guild house. Look at that guild house. Looks really cool. I like just walking down the street. So yeah, like I said, I think the next steps is, if anything, I'll add a little frontage here. I don't think I will though. I might. It depends. Because I feel like the building feels pretty majestic at this point. Kind of nice. It just doesn't cry out guild house from the street is all. Except for the big ass doors. I like the big ass doors. The big ass doors feels like a guild house. Bam! Look at that. And then Yeah, so then we got 3 buildings down now, and I took out the fence here. I guess I could just add that back in real quick. I feel like the redwood fence is too much. So what else? We got cedar fence. Does that look like? Yeah, this feels more like, oh, that's a ladder. This is the, okay, dark wood fence. I'm not buying it. Website. That's too fancy. Regular wood fence. Yeah, let's do that. Just do that. Regular old wood fence. The other ones felt too fancy. 1, 2, 3. I think it was just like right here. This replaces the one I took out because I was like, oh, you know what? Okay, that feels more like a fence now. That feels more like something that belongs outside. And like I said, I'm gonna add some decorations here. I wonder if this would look good on the side of this. Like that, maybe. No, I was hopeful it would, I put it to the side of this. Yeah, that don't look good. The guild house is too fancy for that. We got these guys, but these guys don't. You know, this might actually look nicer now that I think about it. Instead of like these fancy roof tiles, I'll just go with the flats here. Like that. Yeah, it feels better. And then what I want to do also is get rid of those guys. I don't have a workbench out here, do I? Oh wait, it's on this side? No, that's the farming bench. I'm thinking, one, we need a simple door. Those are too fancy. These doors look like. Yeah, we just need a simple door. So I think I made it. Well, I think I made a double door, huh? And then we need a different bench. This guy, we need some cobble. I was thinking called stairs. Yeah, okay, let's put this down for the side here. I did do double. That looks fun. Oh, but I can't go in. I can't go in because I have to push back the well, let's push the door back then. Right? It's not that guy. We don't need to have the door right here. We can just push it back more. So we get to decide where the door is, because this is not like, doesn't necessarily need to follow the floor plan, you know? Whatever we feel like. Whatever we feel like. Looks good. Oops. Yeah, just like that. That works for me. And I think we're going to break this and move this guy. Oh, there's nothing in there. I could play this game for hours, to be honest. How are we doing on materials here? Do I have any cobble in here? What do we got? We got marble cobble. We just make the... Let's see how that looks. Let's see how that feels. We do everything by feels here. I feel... I don't know if I'm feeling it. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Well... Yeah, I'm not feeling it. That's too fancy. That's too fancy. I need a regular cobble. That goes back. Somewhere. Where that? I feel like this needs to hold. Get this inside. That was not the button I wanted to hit. But it's fine that I hit that, because that kind of cleaned up my inventory a bit. That should not be there. That should not be there. Go there. I'm gonna have to go clean this up later. But what we were looking for was... I don't think there's any of the materials that I was hoping for in here. None of these chests fit. Alright, well we're just gonna actually dig. Good, dig out. Wait, don't I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. How am I doing this if I have a shovel? There we go. There we go. I hope they work on this shovel a little bit. It's a little weird. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab me some cobble. I'm liking that though, but now I'm glad we also have some sand, so we can fill this up a little bit. I left the whole chest out here, I forgot about that. Okay, so we're making some progress on this. I need to go into the hole again. I was gonna make like a little manhole right here. I'm literally just using this guy's base to grab material. So now I need enough cobble to I want to line all the walls. I want to line all the walls. And then line the floor with stone. Is the plan. I need enough for that. We probably need like about 100 to be honest. But I'm just gonna grab whatever copper I see because I still need some copper. So I feel like this game kind of has the same problem as like all these other games, where it's like once you get past that material, you never use it again. That's something they need to kind of work on. Something they need to work on. How much is that? Do I have 100? 74, not even 100. Not even 100. More copper. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, we're done in this room. But I want. Take some of this. We're gonna make it some of this. We'll do 30 maybe? And the rest here. 30 and 79 sounds like a good breakdown. Right, because what I was thinking was one will just randomly. Oh, you know what? Let's just do that pattern. Do that. We'll get some more stone. Here. This guy, I'm gonna do polished stone. Into those. That should be enough to make like a fun little pattern. Mix up the walls a little bit so it's not just cobble. Ooh, that there. There's a cobble there. And then we'll do cobble, cobble, cobble. This could be fancy stone, right? Yeah, this shovel just works really weird. I don't know if I like it. This block, I'm just gonna put random blocks here. And fill in the rest. We'll just put here, one right there, and one in the center. Making us a cellar, so that'll be the cellar wall, just like that. I feel like one right here. Nice. Block like that. That feels more. I kind of want to stick another one like right here. Stick this guy. Yeah, that feels a little bit more random. Then we'll dig our way out here. Shovel. I don't know about this shovel. Oh, we're just digging a wall. We're digging completely out. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that. Alright, so. We go cobble. Do some random cobbles. And we'll do some big brick here, big brick here, big brick here. And right between here. And then we'll break this guy up here. Break this guy up here. Big brick here. And then we'll do guy here and then cobble the rest. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Cobble. Cobble, cobble. A little bit more random, and then the door is like right there. So I think it's double door. Yeah, it's double door. So we'll just do like that. Getting there. And then the floor I was just gonna do I'm a little annoyed because now I hit the actual cobblestone. Oh shit. That's not good. I'm actually gonna dig up the floor here. I'm gonna dig up the floor here to build floor. Alright, and then we'll do up, 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 up. Hopefully we'll have enough. Otherwise we're gonna have to dig up more floor. Up, 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 up. We're gonna dig up more floor because we gotta do these other walls too. Doop 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 boop boo. Doop 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 boop boo. Doop 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 boop boo. Boop boop boo. Boop boop boo. Boop doop 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 boop boo. Boop boop boo. Boop boo. Boop doop 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 boop boo. Boop boo. Boop boo. Doop doop, digging up the floor, digging up the floor. I could have like a secret cellar. I don't think we need that. I just need more. Needed more cobble. Gotta figure out how to get back up. We'll just start with these guys, I suppose. That's full. Let's put this with all the random woods. All the random woods can go in here. We'll sort this out later. Cobble, 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 cobble. This is wood, that's cobble. I'll hit the sort button. Hit the sort button for this guy. And then I'm gonna try and pick up all this garbage. This guy go here. And you could hold, I'm just gonna dump everything. Oh, stays. We do have storage out here, right? This should, like, okay, I'll just stick all the sticks in. So that's the start. I just gotta organize this storage better here. I pick everything up, I picked everything up. And then I need, do we have hardwood? I still can figure out. The cedar. Cedar is hardwood. Take the cedar, and then we'll grab some gold bars and we'll make some nice chests. And then we'll put all the building materials in this building. I think that'll be the plan. And then we'll probably end the server after that, because that'll be on for several hours. Several hours. Do what we got. Oh, I can make that now. That's crazy. What I want to build was this guy. What do we need? Deadwood. This guy. Hardwood planks and gold ingots. Guess what? Cedar log. Darkwood plank. Well, let's see. Let's go to 10 points. That's this guy. Darkwood planks and iron ingots. What's hardwood then? Isn't that the fur? Each is what? Softwood planks. Well, we'll make some of these guys, I guess. That's all I can make. Okay, good enough. Well, let's have some roof tiles. I think the roof tiles would. We have a whole different thorium pickaxe. Okay, I definitely need to sit one moment and reorganize everything. Reorganize everything, because now I got like 2 bases of operation. I have like this village, and then I have my little shack. Right, so go up here. This is where we put all our roof tiles. And all our fancy tiles. They already kind of started doing that, it looks like. Which is good. And this can go in here. I'll put this on this side. And I have like, what's in here? That's the gold wood. I'll just make the gold wood go in here somewhere. It's interesting that I broke into 2. Wood can go in here. And another one that's out here. Redwood. And I've seen people stack these. I don't like stacking them. We'll put them side by side. A little wood in here. This guy's all redwood. Is this guy all redwood? That's right. Gosh, I could just hit the button. Bam! Oops. So it is easier to grab the stuff that isn't redwood. It's the same freaking button I just hit, huh? This button, sort items by type. But no, that's not what I wanted. Quick stack. Quick stack, but I should have, yeah, here. There we go. This. Go elsewhere. All these guys. other building, and then I'll come back and just move that. Then we're almost done. We're almost done with this. And then we'll have some item sorting, and then we can do some fun stuff another day. Another day. Fun? Yes. Also these. Oh, that doesn't fit. What? Oh, dirt? Is there just dirt? There's dirt. There's dirt. Dirt doesn't belong. There we go. So these are all just blocks. Oh, there's room for blocks. And this is just some weird minutia I have. Okay, so we're pretty much organized now. Like a workbench room. Basement. Now the problem is, gotta finish this room. And I don't know where I just put all the materials. Right, they just stick them. That's woods. That's empty. That's. Oh, look, I have another space for these trunks. Keeping my arrows. Crossbow. Leather can come too. So I must have just put all the blocks I was using over in the other room. Also, I can just break this now. Yeah, this is getting very much organized now. Which is good. Which is good. So I need this block, and this block. How many of those I have left? A few more. More of those. Got 31 of those, so we're good there. Okay, so I'll put this block here, this block here. Oh, that part is outside, so leave that. Let's fill this hole. It's enough to get the idea across, I think. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough to get the idea across, I think. For sure. Because the goal is just like, yeah. But there's other harder stones to hold this up as you go down. Okay, so then we also had, this can go here somewhere. There, that's technically empty. Let's just put our stone in there. And then any of these open for redwood. There we go. Go there, that can go there. Whatever, just go in there. I'm over it. Good enough. That's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. And then we got a nice cellar. So that's the cellar. I think that looks pretty solid. You know what I might do though? Grab these guys. One last thing before I quit. One last thing before I'm done for tonight. This. Yeah, we'll do stone pillars. Make some stone pillars. I'm thinking what would be nice is right here. Well, that's... Ooh. That went weird. I like it, but it's not what I was trying to do. Trying to do that. There we go. That feels like a nice entrance to a cellar now. The other thing I would do is... Do we have any more cobble? Right, cobble. In front of these guys, put dudes. Yeah, so now we have a little bit of a walkway. And then I might go grab more sand, kind of fill this up a bit. Fill this up a bit. Because this side needs some work, for sure. For sure. I think that's it for now. Because I think we gotta rethink. I like this silly booth I made for farming, but I think I need to rethink a area here. I think we need to rethink this area here. It's getting late. I'm pretty much done. I think I'm done. Looks fantastic. I think I gotta look up furniture, get some ideas for furniture, but pretty much got what we wanted. We got a little guild house room, process room up here, and then we got a little hubby here that we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. But that's about it. That's about it. I think it turned out pretty cool looking. I would hang out here. This is a fun room. Look how cool it looks. Got a little C shape of a. It's funny because like this landing here, like there isn't really much you could do here, but you could like, you're just watching people. It's a good people watching spot. Like what's going on? And I may what I'll probably end up doing is put like a table here, maybe like a little table of 2 chairs. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Maybe like a little watching area, a little table of 2 chairs here. But yeah, we're decorate it. It'll look nice. It'll look nice. It'll look cool. That's just a fun little build. I like it. The guild house turned out pretty well. I think it turned out really cool. It has a little cellar in the back here. I think that's what we'll end up doing is building more little like fun little nooks to these buildings. Yeah, that's the guild house. That's the guild house, and then this room. I'll figure out. Like, I'm probably gonna make this more and more into like a work room. Like, we'll make this look cooler as we progress. But this is just to hold things for now. Hold these benches for now. This is kind of like in the center of the build. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably make like some sort of alleyway. I may dig this all out. I don't know yet. May dig this all out, and then we'll put like some little. Like I want to put like a little hut right here, a little tent right here, and then we'll probably put like, we'll probably expand the farm. Bear, why you got a bear? Don't you know I'm lethal? You think you're lethal? I'm the lethal one. And then like we have a lot of random trees, so I gotta decide like what trees will go here. And go from there. Yeah, so that's about it. Some food so I don't look like I'm dying. There we go. And then again, like I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this building. This building's just gonna be workshop building for now. And the guild house turned out really nice. And yeah, I'm just making build like I want to build. Like my plan is like in the middle here, like around here, we're gonna build like a big old city hall. Would be the goal, like a big, just a big conference room with a dome. Hey, it's still Cody. How you doing, still Cody? I feel like I keep missing you. I don't know if you're still around. I was starting to fall asleep, so I wasn't checking chat. My apologies. I think you've stopped by before. And I didn't say hi. Hopefully I just caught you. Uh, but yeah, I was about wrapping up. I am looking for different servers to play on. I hop around a little bit. Usually, like this is my friend's server. That's why I've been building a lot of little buildings on here. We just wrapped up building this guild house. But mostly it turned out okay. I gotta add furniture and stuff. I think it turned out pretty nice. I feel bad because I think that's the second time you said hi. And I wasn't paying attention. My apologies. My apologies yet again. So I gotta, you know what? I should follow you. Let me do that real quick. You popped in here twice. I should try and follow you. So my apologies for whomever's watching. I'm going to follow Steel Cody here. Follow. So then I'll know when you're on. And then I can harass you. You stream. Oh, you have a lot of followers. Okay, I'm sure I'll find you on. And then we could play or do something. But yeah, I am looking for places to chill. I am definitely looking for places to chill. I like hopping on and just building like a little building, and then like usually I don't build like a whole village or anything like that, but like this is my friend's server, and you know, I'm just kind of playing with it. But yeah, I actually it's time to server hop. Settings. Yeah, click to main menu. Let's see here. Yeah, my server is this one. This is hosted on the machine that I'm actually streaming from. And this is I was trying to get a mod to make it so that you can jump between servers with portals. I don't think that mod's working. So we'll see. We will see. But this will be the last server we poke our heads into for the night, because I am almost done here. But yeah, I'm sorry. You tried to chat with me twice now, and both times I missed your message. Still, Cody. My apologies. Both times. I've tried to get better about that. I actually have like a second monitor that's just big in chat, but no one was chatting. But this is the problem with like being like a new streamer. If no one's chatting, you stop looking. But yeah, so this is my server. I was messing with some of the Hytale contest winners mods, and this is the, what was it, Etherhaven mod? It has these fun little NPCs that run around to these like prefab buildings. And they do different things. Like some of them, one of them will fix your armor. One of them will like give you. Actually, I don't even know what they do. Oh well, let's see what this guy does. What do you do, buddy? Come back, come back. Barn is finished. Let's see, now the animals have their dispenser, but if hides or eggs run low in storage. Is there storage? Barn. Barn is with pens, farming, bench, and storage for Thalen to bring hides, meat, eggs, and wool back to town. Assign a villager. The matches this worker thing. Find worker. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Cancel. Well, where are you storing this stuff at? Yeah, like each one of these buildings have like a barn. That guy's looking for stuff. So all these people want buildings too. I don't know where is it here? Yeah, okay. Oh wow. It's like this building will give you hides and meat, so you don't have to like go farming. And then if we go over to this guy, so I gotta build all the different villages is the next step. But that's for another day. I think it's a really cool mod. The guy that made this mod hopped into the chat the other day. Might have been you. I gotta double check who's who. I gotta start making a list. I need to make a who's list, you know? It is what it is. This guy wants a house too. Does this guy have a... So he has a workbench. His anvil. So it's not letting me use it. Kind of weird. But this guy doesn't seem to have... I think you only work with him. Anywho, that's the other server I'm on a lot. And I'm getting really tired. We're about to hit 5 hours streaming. It's getting pretty late. So hopefully I catch you again. I mean, you've tried like 3 times to talk to me, so not go bad. So we'll figure stuff out. So yeah, so this is the other server, and I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Thank you for server hopping with me. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It's been fun. I'm very tired. We did an IRL this morning, so that's why I'm really tired. But I'll be on tomorrow morning, and we'll work on some mods, and hopefully we'll catch some people, and I'll be paying attention to chat, and things will be better. I'm just tired, and I'm sorry if I missed your chat. And that's all I got. That's all I got, guys. So have a good night. See you guys around, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow morning. Adios. I was a little late.